Oh god, that did not feel good. I shouldn't have eaten 2 yogurts. Oh, I think we're live. We're live. Streamlabs announces web design. Okay, that's cool. Actually, it just says web. Are we live? We are. God damn it, dude. God damn it. I should not have eaten 2 yogurts before starting stream. Yeah. Hey, listen, if I have to shit my brains out halfway through the stream, it's not my fault. Guys, we're live. People, ladies of the world. I mean, well, yeah, I guess ladies of the world. We're live. We're here. Oh god, I kind of forgot how to start a stream. Why did I just say hello? Hello, everyone. Hello.
Captain on bridge.
Then your voice is doubled. Maybe check if you have 2 tabs open. I have no idea why my voice would be doubled, because I haven't changed any settings from anything yesterday. So maybe check if you have 2 tabs open of the stream. Sign into HoYoLab Daily to claim rewards. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, how do I okay. Sign into HoYoLabs to get rewards. 10 crystals. 40 crystals. 40 crystals. What a scam. But you can actually get a lot of energy from this, so... See fan works? Wow, amazing. It instantly just gets some rewards as I log in. Amazing. Hello, everyone. Cares, Sedboy, Hui, Ratkaslana, welcome to the stream. We've got mail in the mail. Oh! Beautiful. Another 120 Gs. Look at that. Now, is there a CG? Is there a CG? Oh. You can barely read the text because it's white on white background. This is amazing. We can barely read the fucking text. Money? Yeah. I like Sakura's voice a lot. Japanese Sakura is really nice. Oh, what a voice. What a voice. Everyone, welcome to the stream as we just have this play out. Tissue, welcome to the stream. Everyone, hello. I hope you're all having a great evening or afternoon, whatever it is for you. Nice. This is amazing. Played Get the Koi. I haven't. Oh. Sakura. Amazing. Sakura. Great. Good golly gosh. Jeez, god damn it. What an absolute banger of a CG, if I'm absolutely honest. What a banger of a CG. You really can't get any better than that. But it seems we've got part 3 to play, boys. Part 3 tonight. Some would say part 3 is one of the better parts because... well, it's the penultimate moment. The penultimate moment. You've seen. But before we jump into it, I'm gonna spend some stuff. Wind Valley, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna have this in the background while I grind Honkai. Good luck grinding, Rat. I bet Yomiko... wait. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. I overate pizza earlier. Nice. Well, I can feel the pepperoni in my throat. Unfortunate, to be quite frank with you. I bet Yomiko said the same tone because both share the same VA. I don't like Yomiko, to be honest, just as a person in Genshin, but yeah. Yeah, in a more depressing dialogue like last year? Was there depressing dialogue like last year? What the hell? What the? Why was there depressing dialogue? Why? What? Wait, depressing dialogue in a birthday, dude? No shot. Talks about dying and shit. God damn it. God damn it, Honkai. Can't you just give us a break? What's this? Why is this not completed? Is it a different thing? Ultimate skill once, combo of 25 and get, do not get knocked down. I guess sadly we have to do this. I guess we'll put Griseo there for the ultimate. We need a 25 hit combo. At first I thought it was the PE Sakura. Previous era Sakura. Oh yeah, it's the, it is the, what's the majigga? The Sakura Samsara Sakura. Which is a kind of a weird thing to Sakura Samsara Sakura. Nice. Genshin Impact is too much troll for me, to be honest. I don't vibe with the troll aspect too much either, to be honest. I don't vibe with the trolling too much either. It's kind of weird for me. Even though I rolled for her and pulled her, we didn't get a 25 hit combo, which is cringe. It turns out it's Sakura's Samsara version. Not every guy likes to be trolled at all times. To be quite honest, I'm with you there, Valley. I'm with you there, Wind Valley. This shit gets a bit annoying after a while. Getting literally perpetually trolled by a fox lady, or I don't even know if she is a fox lady, but her. It's not a vibe. Preparing in 11 hours, dude. Do we qualify? We're still in Red Lotus, dude. Imagine not being able to... Actually, no, Red Lotus is the highest I can go to. Yeah, okay. What else can we spend our energy on really quickly so we don't have to do anything? I don't think actually we have anything. We might even just get into the story straight away. Starting off with Sue. We won't jump into it just yet. We'll sit here for a second. Sit here for a succulent second. Change my my combo thing to something else though. Change it to maybe the discipline. Where's Kevin? Oh no, it needs to only be discipline. Shit. Hold up, sorry, 1 second. We'll have a bit of chatting before we jump into it. Yeah, that's kind of counterintuitive to have that, but... Meh, it doesn't matter. You know, lucky timing for me, I just put the link in the Discord. There's a link in the Discord for something. Is it the previous one, I'm assuming? Yai Sakura birthday CG. Honestly, I'm not too invested. I'll check it out in my spare time if it's super adorable. But for now we've got a bit of a story to go through, which I've heard is great. I might turn up the volume though. Game's kind of sussly quiet, so CG volume is at max. Do I dare turn the voice volume to max? I think that's okay. Background music we can keep at an all-time low because I don't really vibe with it. Elf voiceover. I guess we put that at 1. I don't even know what an elf is. Chuck that there. I think that should be good. If it gets too loud, I'll turn it down because I don't like hearing it over myself because narcissism. But yeah. Have you watched the creation of Vilvi? Is that I don't know if I watched the creation of Vilvi, but I watched her little teaser thingy. I watched her preview, which was fucking sick. If you mean by like the gameplay creation of Vilvi, then yeah, we watched that at the end of the last night's stream. Currently waiting for 29th. That's when the 31 chapter is released. Oh well, if you're into that, go ahead, Wind Valley. Wait away. There's a theory in Japanese voice actor fans community that every time Yai VA were asked about her role in Genshin, she always brings up about Yai Sakura that she voiced in Honkai. Maybe she enjoyed voicing Sakura more than Miko. I don't know. That people just said that. Who knows? Like, they're both kind of the same, but just one's a bit more playful, to be quite frank with you. That's about it. They're both kind of just cold people, and then like one's just a bit more trolly. I don't know, but maybe. Well, listen, Yai Sakura seems to be. She seems like a bit more of a. If you're into like voice acting, she's probably a bit better of a character to voice, right? Because you're actually voicing a serious scene. None of the scenes with Yai Miko have any amount of seriousness, right? So you're just kind of being a troll yourself as the voice actor. So I can see why maybe not everyone vibes with that. Anyway, let's get on with the story. Do we dare put this on hard? Probably not. let's just jump into it. I wanna start it because we still have the memory from last night about the previous act. Now we're on to Act 3, which has the it has the fucking Vilv image that we saw last night in the CG. So I guess they released them at the same time. It has her like sitting there on a couch, like before she was like metamorphosized or whatever, before she was Morbin timed. The room is still okay. There's still this thing. The room is still the data from the experiment flowing silently across the central screen. Sue had rarely come here just moments ago. The room's owner had perished swiftly before Sue's eyes, and now he was searching every part of the room, looking for anything that might help turn things around. This data. Maybe still didn't give up on her plans, yet the data on the screen showed that everything she had done was stifled by someone, leaving it incomplete. Aponia and I didn't know about this. 2 out of the 3 of those who managed the realm are unaware of this. Then the answer can only be the last person left. Vilvi. Why did she not tell us about this? That's not like her. Unless... Past memories surged forth. Oh, are we good? What do you think about the idea of my new Kevin killer? Isn't it especially effective? As for its code, I've already decided on 666. That's easy to remember. I have no interest in joining your cause, but isn't it too brazen to claim that your weapons are meant to annihilate the entire realm? I've thought about this. It'd be indeed a pity to destroy one of my most valuable creations. Now, the VAs are slightly too loud for me. The VAs are now slightly too loud for me, and I wish I could turn them down. But besides this, I can't think of another way to instantly eliminate my opponent. After all, my opponent is that Kevin. Say something. I made this weapon specifically for you. Aren't you going to give your opinions? Deleting my data isn't the same as annihilating me. True. I can't deny that. If I could exist in a form aside from just data. We must accept the timeless existence of data to endure the fragility of it. Think from another angle. If I find a way to erase everything about Kevin from this world, in the eyes of the society, does that constitute eradicating you? And that method is work in progress. But I heard that Mobius is researching on how she can affect reality with the realm's data. It's a similar concept. After she succeeds, I can make use of that too. Warn Mebius. As for you, if you do find a way, feel free to try it out. I'm looking forward to it. I wonder if you'll be as composed as you are now when that day comes. Would jokes of the past transform into a blade of kill when years of effort finally bear fruit? But why? Nobody responded. There wasn't even a sound of wind. By the time he had rushed to Vilv, predicted location, there was already no one there. But there was a note on the stairway. If she had already known that he would come. He sighs. As friends died, the dimension would collapse. In this realm that could exist for 50,000 years, there was no longer anywhere safe. Were those words a riddle, a provocation, or a hint? Nobody could answer among those who witnessed this recollection. Kevin had already claimed by death and left only countless slips behind, fluttering like prayer flags in the wind. Jesus Christ. At that moment, Sue realized that her existence had disappeared in the boundless data space without a trace. Indistinguishable dark shadows drew close. Everything was dragged into a storm of suspicions, turning them unrecognizable. Only death remained long and silent. Only death? No, perhaps. Sue's eyes moved slightly. He looked at the note in front of him again and fell into a long silence. There was only one sentence. Nice. I love that. I love this. The ZZZ thing, I did sign up for that a long time ago when they initially announced ZZ. And if everyone is interested in probably more ZZZ kind of information, I'll be adding a probably a ZZZ section and a Honkai Star Rail section to the Discord very, very soon. I can't say when exactly, but it will be added within a reasonable amount of time. Once there starts to be a bit more information and general stuff about the two games, I'll be adding that. When you first saw me, what did you think? So it's, we actually have a name for it now. Pure Evil Vilv. Okay, so it's not Villain Vilv, because that would have been a fucking good name. Right? That would have been a good name. Villain Vilv. What a missed opportunity. Come on. Pure evil, dude. Fuck off. A villain, dude. Villain. When you first saw me, what did you think? This person seems to always be lying. Am I right? Then I have to ask. If a liar... no, a con artist did not hide her own lies, can you call that honesty? I don't know. You must be feeling troubled now. Who is this person? Why is she saying senseless things in this dark place? Well, I'm so sorry, because it'll be quite scary if there's no sound in a place like this, right? Just like when I was first abandoned here. Yes, this is my vision of my world. As you know, I've become the prison for malice for a ridiculous reason. After that, for 50,000 years, that darkness was the only thing in my world. 50,000 years. Can you understand how arduous it is? Not really. I could hear the sounds of the outside world, hear myself speaking, but they were all so far from reach. In their world, time had been split into day and night by some celestial being. But in my world, time had only been isolated as endless hatred. Every day I longed for new malice to be thrown here, where I am. One day this place will be brimming, and the dismal, whatever that means, so forcefully hidden will erupt all at once. It'll lead everyone to destruction and liberate me. But the Elysian realm works a bit different from reality. It's a sea of death here, and malice needs its soil and water to grow, so I'm afraid my sentence will never end. But those who can feel despair can never become a villain. I am Vilv. Even 50,000 years of darkness cannot stop me. I'm waiting for my opportunity, for it will come eventually. What a fucking rhyme. I am Vilv. Even 50,000 years of darkness cannot stop me. I'm waiting for my opportunity, for it will come eventually. Dude, oh my god. Is this fucking Eminem right now? Who the fuck are you? Fucking Kanye West? What the fuck? So do you know what I thought of when a Hershey came to the Elysian realm? What a pity that she isn't an executor of Honkai. In fact, she's overly lawful and disappointing. She couldn't pique Vilv's interest even until she left. But soon she returned, and this time, she brought something else. Let's call that something It for now. For the Elysian realm, It became a frightening disaster, and I'm more than happy to support it. I feel like I should know what this It is, but I don't. Of course, Vilvi immediately realized its existence, but her arrogance as a genius led her to mistake it as collateral damage left by that past experiment. She quickly paid the price for her mistake. The other party easily consumed her and took everything she had away. And it was at this moment that she made her second mistake. She thought of a backup plan, which was me. That's right. Just like when she erased a part of her mind to free herself from discipline, I became a sacrifice to bear the harm that It brought to her. Laughing. For the first time in 50,000 years, I was released, yet I immediately received an execution. I saw the world as it should be again in 50,000 years. I reunited with it where I was born, but it came with death. But I didn't feel disgruntled. Really, disgruntled is the word we're going for? We're going to use disgruntled? Is that really... It probably is the accurate word, but, you know. Sure, disgruntled. After all, this is so amusing. By pushing me to my death, she ironically became evil. Then what decision would I make? Can you give me a better answer than betrayal? May's just sitting here, silent. Look at your expression! You don't seem to believe me. Let me guess, you think that It doesn't have any reason to let me off. Since it could easily handle Vilvi, why would it need another ally like me? Of course, it had no reason to let me off initially. I thought that it was willing to spare me because we desire the same thing. But I realized after that, it was nothing like that. Because in this never-changing realm, there is still one variable, isn't there? Me? May says. Yes, an existence that isn't a memory replica, and can even make it feel helpless. If someone could get rid of this variable, making friends with them isn't a bad idea, right? That's why you found a way to make me enter your mind. You could say that Aponia gave me this idea. Although it's only temporary, but you are in my mind now. And I'll separate a new partition and use that method that they used to imprison me to put you in it. And this time, the sentence will be for eternity. Oh, I see. So she's trying to do what Mobius wanted to do, and that's have influence as a data replica, have influence in the real world by taking over May's body. Ah, I see now. I was completely lost. I had no idea what Vilvi was getting at. Fair cop, dude. Fair cop. I thought Mobius was introduced just to get her killed, but alright, fair enough. The good news is that at least I don't have any so-called malice for you to bear. But I don't know if I can still consider yourself alive like this. What about the other Vilvis? I've killed them all. I was a little reluctant. They are all me after all, but I can't risk anything. Fortunately, I'll still pretty good at imitating myself, right? I'm still pretty good at imitating myself. So Alicia, Kevin, and Mobius. I can't tell you this. I know you're good at getting others to open up. Like I said, everything just now was only a performance. Naturally, the script was written meticulously. Of course, I'll make sure you won't find clues on how to defeat me. I don't want to be a ridiculous antagonist who loses because she talks too much. Yo, you can't just call out all of anime like that, dude. You can't just call out literally every single anime ever created like that. That's Honkai's being a bit up itself right now. I'm just not gonna be the classic antagonist who loses because they say too many words. Come on. Then what about her? Her? Pardo fellas. She's someone who couldn't interfere with your plans. You're right. I said it before. That was just an accident. After all, everything I did was also to survive. If the price for the good to live is for me to disappear, why can't you accept it when it's the other way around? Damn. But Vilvi, Pardo's a cat, that's why. Since you've talked so much about your thoughts, do you want to know what I'm thinking now? Oh, she hits us with a Jojo O. Now I'm facing an entity full of malice. Jesus Christ. Entity full of malice, and she is determined to kill me. That's right. She's slowly progressing with her plan, a scheme that could bring danger to reality. More accurately, it should be definitely bring danger to reality. But to me now, these are not important. I'm only thinking of one thing now. If I cut your head off, do you lose? She closed her eyes, trying to focus deeply to bring those faded voices from her memories back to mind. I want to make friends with you. It really is that simple, Pardo says. I still haven't answered her. She did not open her eyes. She want to know something about her surroundings. You sacrificed my friend for such an absurd reason. Burst of Thunder. Well, I hope you're prepared to fucking face the consequences. Do you still have the ability to use your powers after being weakened so much? Alright. I don't know what price there is, but I can find out. Burst of Thunder, since everyone loves a tragic hero, let's use the struggles of your fated failure for this performance. Play the prelude for the curtain call. Do we fight fucking... Is Vilvi gonna be the next Elysian Realm boss? That would be kind of fucking fire. That'd be fire. The partition will become a cage of isolation. Or should I say tomb? Maybe you should say tomb. Who knows? Who knows? Bro, if Vilvi becomes the... Maybe the reason they had to release the preview last night for Vilvi is because they were like having her as a boss fight in this game mode. And they kind of just wanted to get gameplay mechanics out before that. Hey, what's up, Lariel? Welcome to the stream, man. Just on time? I guess you are. We're only into a bit of dialogue, so I guess you are right on time for the juice. The source of the story. I guess we'll use this. Wait, do we have the Seven Thunders of Retribution in this one? I don't think so. No, I thought I saw the ultimate usable. Alright, here we go. Take me away, Scotty. Oh. This is the place, she says. Oh, more running. What's going on here? How clever! As long as you don't stay still, I can't cut the mine successfully. But why must I follow your pace? What? The thing is, I can do absolutely nothing and watch you scurry back and forth. Once you're out of stamina, you'll have to stop. I can easily cut then and end it all. Yet for you, even though you are aware of this, you can't stand still even for a moment or you'll die instantly. Interesting, isn't it? Most people live their lives this way, exhaustingly helpless. Even though they know that inevitable death lies ahead, they can't stop. Do most people live like that? I don't think they do. I don't think most people live like that. I'm gonna hit it with a hard, possibly not. I don't think everyone lives their life going, yeah, I might die soon. I think death is imminent. I'm just gonna hit it with a probably not actually. I'm just gonna say that. Just gonna say it.
君が原因だよ。君の全部を私に見せてくれてありがとう。そのおかげで私は後世の悪意を見ることができた。
I thank you for showing me all that you've done, or something along those lines. Bury a Herstra of this generation. True. I'm back here. She's right, this is only dragging out the inevitable. I need to create an opportunity to fight her head on, or else. Although it's risky, there's no better way. I can only be sure if I can escape from the cut to see it for myself. Oh shit, are we gonna like... Oh, we actually might fight Vilvia, right? Oh! Giving up so soon! Try a little harder, I still haven't had my fill. Alright, then let's end it here. Farewell, my favorite spectator, Raiden Mei-san. I didn't get your name wrong, did I? No, it's fine, it was a good name pronunciation. Raiden Mei-san. Oh, we actually... Oh, it's not Vilv. Bro, where's the Vilv fight? Come on. This is a scam. Maybe it's in the next room. Who knows? Come on. Where's the Vilv fight, man? They're prolonging the inevitable. Don't ever prolong the inevitable. Damn, these guys are not taking no damage. Brad and May, could you do some bigger DMGs, please? Oh. What time? Herstra of Thunder is psychic, right? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible against Imagine. Oh. Oh! Dodging. Oh. Whoa! Gotta dodge. Whipper! No? Ooh, okay. Oh my god, that comes down quick. Woo! Oh my god. Fucking testing the reaction time, are we? Testing the reaction time. Alright, that was fun. A little bit of a mini game. A little bit of a mini game. This is good because they're experimenting. It's a quest and they're just trying shit out. I don't know why they're trying shit out when the game is clearly bugged because it has an autoplay bug, but you know, fair enough. Whatever floats their boat. Game clearly has a few bugs in it. Nah, let's just keep on adding shit. The Honkai Impact mentality. Boom. Oh, the stacks do keep on going up. That's actually true. Probably should have kept on attacking. Maybe able to get more stacks. What? Does it just one-shot them? Did it finally stop, May asks. Did I speak too much, perhaps? I'm afraid it's the other you who spoke too much. Vilvi once told me that she had only separated her mind into 8 personalities, because if she continued, it would be difficult to retain the standard of genius in every partition. Your mind has a maximum capacity, and a rather important one too, so I suppose all of those failed cuts you've made have cost you quite a lot. So what? Let's make a wager between the area I can cover and the area willing to give up. Which has a wider range? Will you deteriorate from a genius to a fool before you capture the lightning? Vilvi laughs maniacally. Do you really think I don't know what you're plotting? You think that fighting me head-on is your only chance, right? That goes for you too. Or we can drag this out to a stalemate until the other flame chasers arrive and help. Is that a finale you're more willing to accept? What a pity. I wanted to end this more fairly, but you're not cherishing this opportunity. Forget it. Things may become more troublesome, but since I cannot appreciate your despair, I think it will be good to appreciate your agony instead. Burst of Thunder, nobody has ever broken all of your limbs, right? Surely there's no animation of mages getting killed. Surely that doesn't happen, no? Oh, she. Oh.
I hope today
これも試練やテストなんかじゃない。これは本物の演出。あるいはいじめ?
Okay, we'll just bring out the dragon. We're actually fighting Vilvi, so they had to release the preview last night for this purpose.
おや、さすがだよ。でも、もう少しスリルが。君も一つ前の世代の律者と向き合ったなら、わかるはずだよ。今の賞賛が本音じゃないってね。
Okay. Not really focusing on mechanics because doesn't really matter. Also, thank you for the sub, Tango. Really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel. Okay, so hold up. Oh, this is the only thing that's attackable. Okay. Loud armaments will auto shoot something. This is what is what? Looks like my friend can't bear to watch much longer. Your friend. It's a pity. When you die, you won't look powerless but resentful that I'm cheating instead. How boring. My attack's completely ineffective on her. Let's continue. I did mention that I don't like to play with my prey, but that's only when I might lose. Since victory is already mine, I don't mind playing a little longer. Shit, bro. What is... I don't even know what the fuck Vilvi is doing anymore. Why does she just... Bro, she's got Zhongli's shield on. That's unfair. Oh, try attacking Vilvi 100 times. Yeah, true. I didn't say that. Bro, she just got Zhongli's shield on. This is unfair. Come on. There's a reason he's overpowered, dude. There's a reason he's overpowered. ... Finally giving up, are you? Friend? Yeah, I can't call her it all the time, right? But she returned earlier than I expected. Looks like Kalpus wasn't so hard to deal with. Kalpus? Alright, acting along with you was like babying a child. I'm sorry for making you mistake yourself as an intellect. Have you been waiting for this power? Isn't that surprising? I already told you that I can't render any memory replica useless. And so I can act as its ambassador to obtain power equivalent to yours, or even any of the flame chasers. It's not that strange. You spent so much time solving the riddle, thinking you've seen through all of those lies, yet you fail to realize that the truth you've uncovered is merely another lie. From the moment you stepped in here, I've already achieved my goal. It doesn't matter what happens afterwards. You scoundrel. That's enough. I'm getting sick of this. Farewell, dear spectator. Try to cry as loudly as you can. After all, to die because of your own foolishness is truly something worth regretting. You seem overly confident that you can defeat me. If it's a power I've never fought against, how can you say it's undefeatable? Never fought against it. No, you brought that in. How are you so dull? Following her opponent's line of sight, the girl lowered her head slightly. This is the last twist before the finale. I don't like acting as a wooden dummy and I have no interest in getting physical with you. Do you know why I didn't put up any resistance earlier? Just like how people only felt pain after noticing their wound, May felt an an unusual sensation. To her, that fleeting yet familiar sensation came with the dark green mist and slowly grew stronger. This feeling is... Oh! Go to a bit of a Will of the Honkai moment. Let's talk about you. I have a lot to ask you, Will of the Honkai. It was but an instant, but I saw it, the Will of the Honkai. Naturally, it didn't give any valuable answers to my questions. Was it that time? Before she completely lost consciousness, she finally deciphered something. At that time, I can't look at history, this is amazing. Vilvi, the it that you speak of. Is it another Hersha? Is it another Hersha? Perhaps. There is a high possibility that there is another Hersha in the mix. And when you react to 4th Global Anniversary Honkai video, it's 30 minutes video. Also, your research comparing to Anniversary Genshin Impact. That is a I probably don't know if I'll react to that. I'm not going to look at this history because it's fucking going too fast, but I don't know if I'll react to that. And as for the anniversaries, there hasn't been too many for Genshin, so I probably won't look at them. This is indeed the end of the journey. Okay, let's actually read this. He's more than familiar with death matches, and so he's very aware of the order in which the senses fail when one loses consciousness or even their life. First is vision. At that moment, he is trapped in obscurity with nothing in sight. Next is touch. At that moment, it is like being trapped in ice, numb all over. Then, last to go was his hearing, the only sense he had left. Hearing allows him to recognize the smallest utterances in the dark, and know this is indeed the end of the journey. Resolve to die for this. That's a description unbefitting of for me. In her embrace, he had come to this sanctuary. The skies darkened at his arrival. Or perhaps this is the abyss itself. Why is it you, Calpus? Oh shit, he's like half fucked. He's half fucked. Who fucked him? Calpus! The man who came here lost the last of his consciousness. Chotomate, Eden! Don't touch, in fact, don't get close to him. Nani? As expected, his memory replica is already severely damaged. He's on the brink of disappearing. Then that person is acting faster than we think. Is there still hope for Sengoku-san? Extremely little chance. Poor child, I'm afraid his consciousness has already left him. He managed to come all this way purely with the instinct of his crippled body. Only he can do something like this. The fire, the will of Calpus. Which means we have another sacrifice that left no clues behind. That's not true. That's not true at all. Fortunately, his instincts led him to us. If I went deeper, perhaps I could communicate with the ashes of his consciousness. But Calpus's existence is on the verge of disappearing. I need to focus entirely to make sure that I don't hurt him any further. Until I leave from his mind, I'll be completely defenseless. Until then, Eden, please defend me. She used please protect me. Here it is. We play as Eden protecting Eponia? No, we play as Eponia protecting Eponia. It's the same as when I was giving discipline before. This is definitely Calpus's mind, but there's something strange. This Eponia is quite strong. I'm not gonna lie. This Eponia is doing a bit of damage. Damn, I wish my Eponia was this strong. Can I see the... Oh, bro, the one thing that is a bit annoying... Actually, annoying is the wrong word. Can't look at the build. Were those the distortions of Calpus's mind? I want to look at the Aponia build. I know it's just like 3-set Xeno with like a pre-arm, but like I just want to see it, man. I just want to see the build. Those are foreign matters. Who is that over there? Is that Calpus? Oh, it is, yeah. It is Calpus. He's just standing off in the distance. Did you come to me because of something? Thank you for opening up to me, and thank you for voluntarily becoming the next sacrifice. Farewell, the 6th of the Flame Chasers. Oh. True, there's that guy who's imitating Calpus's form. But his tone. It's not Calpus, is it now? It's the will of the Hersha. You were too late. It's gotten away. Shit, Aponia. I'm glad, Calpus. As expected, you won't disappear so easily. I have no need for your concern, woman. Have you seen my body? Yeah, it's already a lost cause. How did it end up like this? It was something very, very weird. While I was destroying the realm, it came to me. It became like this after a fight. Do you mean a fair fight? Do you think it's worthy of that? See for yourself, haven't you always liked doing this? Alright, I'm sorry. As usual, she reached her hand towards the side of Calpus's head and read his memory and past experiences. Nani, she says. This isn't just a part of her mind, and it's not a memory, like us either. What, you only realize this now? Is that the thing that's been avoiding me? Is that also what belittles their last echoes in the world? Don't you always make people fear? Then you'd better let it thoroughly experience fear. Against this kind of thing that isn't even human. Don't hold back. Why is he flickering in and out, dude? Or is that symbolism? Now even the Calpus in his mind is disappearing. So this is my end. How laughable. Scram if you're done, and disgust me if you're the one to watch me die. No, I would not leave you, Calpus. At least let me retain the last of your mind. After all these end, I can still try to. As she said that, she seemingly realized something and held her breath. Her eyes slowly moved to her own hands. The ones that had touched Calpus were now shrouded by the same shadow. Aponia. True. After all these end, I don't have the right to make that kind of promise now. Even if you can, don't even think about it. Death isn't a big deal. I've died once before, but don't humiliate me. I feel like only he can say this unironically. I see. Anyway, thank you, Calpus. At least you've let us know what type of existence our opponent is. The place you're going to go to. I'll be there soon. Oh, Aponia, just Jesus Christ, alright. You're right. You and I deserve hell. Let's see if you can still get me to do anything with your please, then. Ooh. But don't come too early. I don't want to share a ride with you. I'm looking forward to that. Then, farewell, Calpus. Wait. What's he got to say now? Promise me one more thing, lady. Nani? This time, I've proven Sakura's innocence, right? My body proves enough. She was never the traitor. Tell them all. I got her innocence back with my own hands. It's not something they can throw as they please. You're right, Calpus. Sakura wasn't a traitor then and now. Now it's time for my redemption. I'll return everything that I owe you. You'd better remember to. Now get out. Give me some peace. Oh, Calpus, fuck. What a dynamic between two characters. What an absolute dynamic. That's amazing. Oh shit, it's red in Eponia's place? Holy fuck. Eponia-san?
うまくいった
Was everything alright in Calpus's mind?
も
Don't disturb him
う
anymore,
邪魔しないで
please.
彼の人生は
He led a nosy life. Sorry, a noisy. But I wish to let him go peacefully.
少なくとも今は
In the past, fuck.
静かに言ってもらいたい
In the past, she also watched people leave the world one by one like this. With a melancholic expression, Eponia moved both hands to his head. She decided to use her powers again to create a perfect illusion of death for him. There, he would get everything he wanted, no regrets, no losses. Scram! But a loud shout stopped her. The man that had lost consciousness long ago suddenly awoke. I don't need your illusions.
戦後
Calps.
分かっている
I understand. You don't have to say anymore. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I know I don't have the right to have what I really want. But this time, did I really protect something? Answer me. Answer me.
ええ
Yes.
確かに守ったよ
Yes, you did.
眠りなさい
Sleep now. You will not lose anything
あな
anymore.
たはもう何も失わない
Yeah, bro, Eponia's voice is getting a bit wobbly. Damn, Eponia's... Oh. Autoplay, I fucking hate you. I strove with none, for none was worth my strife. I warmed both hands with the fire of life. It stinks and I'm ready to depart. But this man wasn't like that. He strove against anyone, for he did not want anyone to forget all that had been lost. He did not need us to use. He did not need to use both hands, for his entire body was a raging fire. Now that fire had extinguished, just like that, quietly extinguished. And a more shocking thing remained.
ポニアさん
Eponia!
その体
Your body is covered in green pixels. Yes, I'm sorry, Calpus. Calpus used his life to uncover the enemy's location for us, and also let me complete my touch.
私に起こった
As for the anomalies on my body,
どうか
please do not interact with the other person in any way. This discipline is the last gift I can give to you. Enemy. Yes, please hurry to where the last token is and protect its owner.
ビルビ
Vil
を
V.
私たちの
There's no traitor among us,
裏
but
切りの記憶体のある
to
私たち
memory replicas, the enemy that we are facing is like a finality here. Eden, I don't understand why it appeared here,
それが来た
but it is here in the Elysian realm.
西の楽園神職の律者は
The Hersher of corruption has descended.
降臨した
The Hersher of corruption has fucking descended. What a fucking line. There, no. There it is. Crack. Damn. Another one bites the dust. God fucking damn it. Back to Raven? Oh, bro. Bro, this is like a filler story. Raven, bro. Fuck me. This might be the longest Calp ever speak to someone. Yeah, true. Man. Just like Vil V saying to me, you brought it here? Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. No stopping though. On to a Raven chapter for some reason. Something to do with World Serpent or fucking some World Serpent shit. Oh, yeah, okay. I'd have to do the transition thing.
やはり信じられ
I
ない
still can't believe that.
神職
The
の
Hersher of corruption has been born.
しかも
And it's
こんな
born in this
ガイ
guide
ドロボット
And it's born in this guide robot? The hardest connection process was over fuck me. Was over and Raven switched on the lights in the basement again. But the fact remains that this robot has sentience that it's not supposed to have, a desire to spread. Even I, with my connection to the robot, can feel it.
律者になるには
I thought that the prerequisite for a Hersher was a human. Or maybe it's thoughts. It's hard to say. Compared to a human infant, it now has a stronger capacity for independent thinking, but that's only if you compare it to an infant. This is also humanity's greatest fortune. Do you think it remains still in the closed lab because it's still young? After all, this Hersher of corruption is still a newborn infant. It may possess knowledge, but doesn't know how to act on it. It didn't have the chance to grow, so its power and strength are still weak. I'm afraid that is also why the most this Hersher tried was to back up. Of course, it's also possible that it used higher dimensional connections to detect the encirclement planned by 3 groups, so it's dared not move. Anyway, its attempts to back up in the closed lab were merely done in setting with no network. Can you track it? Grey Serpent pointed to his head. It's all here. Grey Serpent read out the robot's serial numbers and classes. Raven quietly listened. There were no jokes or idle chatter. This is the last one. Raven checked the quantity and serial numbers again. Perfect, they all match. Are you sure that it isn't the Hersher's main body and not just another backup? I'm not sure. But all external corruption originated from it. I don't see any internal ones. Unless the Hersher of corruption has another way that overcomes reality to transport itself into another body. Overcome reality, you say? But is that really possible? Perhaps. If that's the case, we can't do much about it. At least in this mission. I'll report accordingly. Now we just need to find and destroy every equipment on this list. Yes, but please limit the methods you use. Do you remember the worst case scenario we thought of before we started? Yes. If we were a bit later, the destruction of the guide robots would have begun. Then the Hersher of corruption would likely have understood what death is. It would have developed the will to survive. The desire to live will be its most frightening power, just like despair and fury that the girl who was the vessel felt at the verge of death during the previous descent. Alright, next, there's still a task you need to complete. I'm glad you're the one who comes to this. To me, that is the final step. There's no other way. Grey Serpent laughed as he made Raven think. Do you still remember how humans defeated the Hersher of corruption before? They sealed it in a black box. Tin never technically died. That's very true. And the black box for this descent is in front of you. But it's a pity. If you could live forever without network, we might have had other options. Forget it. If it finds out, and I'm not praising myself, that it has obtained such a perfect body, the consequences would be unimaginable. That's also true. Enough, take it out. The Scepter of Duat. God, not this fucking thing again. The Scepters of Duat. It's time to bid farewell, old friend. Can you at least tell me your wish now? Actually, forget it. Once I say it, you won't do it. I'd also like to not die. Oh shit. Grey Serpent dead? And silence fell. No sound, no one emerged from this silence again. You over there! I thought you'd greet me before you leave. I thought you'd need a little... Oh. Do I know this voice? It kind of sounds kind of familiar, but not too much. I thought you need a little bit more time to mourn. Over him? It's none of your business. Then, is that Valkyrie you had heard here before also none of my business? I've heard this voice before. Maybe in just the anime, though. Are you here for revenge? Of course, but not now. And not how you imagined me to. Then I must say thank you. You're welcome. After all, there are many things in this world that will exceed humans' expectations. Regardless, the Shixel thanks the both of you for stopping the Hersher this time. Miss Natasha, we'll meet again. The faint aura disappeared completely. Raven felt annoyed. She wouldn't have been so overcome by that woman if she was her normal self. Raven stood silently for a moment. She re-illuminated carefully. In her many years of professional, she had become something, perhaps because of what she happened in something unexpected rankings. Unless the Hersher of corruption has another way that overcomes reality to transport itself into another body. But is that really possible? It's possible. It's already happened. It's already happened. Yeah. A Scythe user? Doesn't sound like Rita. It doesn't really sound like Rita. Maybe like the Rita's voice actor's using a bit of a different tone, but it doesn't really sound like Rita. I thought about it. Didn't really sound like it. In the boundless darkness, something sprouted. A void. This was its initial perception of the world. There was nothing to see or hear. It was a boundless stretch of hollow. This was the world in which it was born. Gradually, something surfaced in the world. So, let's talk about you. I have a lot to ask you. The thing was information. It was the second concept that it had grasped. The information was light that reflected its appearance. Fuck this auto-skip bug. The appearance of the two on the eye. Information was sound that transmitted the conversation between the two to the ear. A mix of information was converted and shaped into the consciousness and ultimately became a choice. Oh, choices? Corrupt will of Honkai? Corrupt Herstra of Thunder? You need to check history for this? Yeah, listen, I'm only checking history if the history button's there. Apparently some conversations don't have don't have history. Corrupt will of the Honkai, I guess. Corrupting for it was an instrument. Oh, fuck this game. Corrupting for it is an instrumental behavior like breathing and eating. Naturally did not choose to act, but what to act on. The rest was a matter of course. It moved slowly towards its chosen goal, but nothing happened. Failure was a foreign concept to it at a time. For that reason, it was completely unaware of the quandary it was in. The two figures before it, be it in the higher existence or the women of authority, were beings that were newborn, that the newborn Herstra could not corrupt. It had no place there. The sole reason why the newborn was involved was an unintended after effect, but it could not comprehend any of it. Therefore, corrupt Herstra of Thunder. It split itself in two and continued to corrupt, even if it failed. It was with it. Local backups, off-site backups, current target. I don't understand why can't the signal in that unknown area be detected anymore, and the realm's path setting is off. Raven hasn't returned either. What went wrong? When it woke up, it followed the red figure in the world. Incredible! It could feel the prosperity there. Unlike the void, this place was full of nutrients. Without a doubt, this place was known as the Elysian Realm. Local backups, 2. Off-site backup, 3. Oh, Mason! Finally found you! I don't know what happened, but the realm is in a mess. It soon understood joy. Record joy here among all the purple. Nice. Purple is joy. That's why Alicia likes hanging out with... Alicia likes hanging out with May, because purple is apparently joy. Alicia. My little lab rat! I'll save it every second of your humiliation. Because of joy, it also understood anticipation. Record anticipation among all the blue. Blue is anticipation. Kevin. Go to the hall with me, Cosma. I feel inspired. Because of anticipation, it understood curiosity. Curiosity, green. More backups. Curiosity, it also understood. Your arrival will bring destruction upon the realm, and none of us wish to see this place reduced to rubble because of you. For this reason, 10 days from now, I will have to end your life with my own hands. Chapter 3 of Elysian Realm reference. Fear. Death was a concept that it had yet to encounter. No one could escape death, and no one could define what death really was. Even so, it didn't know where its fear of death came from until... too late. That's right, mates. Too late. You shouldn't have come to me if you were looking for if you were just looking for a sparring partner. For me, things have to have an end, and there is only one way to do it. No, it's impossible. The air became piping hot. Everything was evaporating and scorching, and it was hard to breathe. Kalpis raised his hand, and if he lands the hit, she will definitely be destroyed. That was an absolute power. That was an unchangeable reality. Deeper than darkness, quieter than silence. Now, death was here. It would be killed by the man before its eyes, yet he did not even know of its existence. More backups. When it woke again, the unimaginable concept was vivid in his memories. The fear of death also remained eternally because of such a unique first-hand experience. It began to understand the joy of escaping. In the face of every decision, it duplicated itself. That was the reason why it survived to this day. It also began to understand regret. At that time, the self that chose to remain in reality must be facing a vaster world and making more varied decisions, thus boosting the growth of duplicates immensely. Did it forget the wrong decision? Or did it make the wrong decision? But it mattered not. As long as the duplicate lived, it would always live on, exactly how it should be. But what was it? Local backups? Who did what and how? Local backups 2 to 439. Why was it? Who was it? When was it? Alone. Why was it alone again? No. I don't want to die. And so thoughts began to manifest. I don't want to just disappear. I want to keep living, to leave behind a legacy. And so anticipation became self-preservation. It goes on. And so curiosity became desire. Yes, purple. And so overwhelming joy flooded in every form and embraced tightly. Yes, 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 yes. More yeses. Multiplied by 12,000. 4,000 yeses. Lots of yeses. Yes, the narrator says. It must not die. It must not return to that void again. It must live on. For the sake of those other selves that want to live. Current target to live on.
Hi, Sakura. 奇遇よね。
Hi, Sakura. What a coincidence. This is now when Sakura was standing outside the room with the fucking Seven Thunders Retribution in her hands, about to enter the typewriter room. Hi, Sakura. What a coincidence. We waved goodbye on a moonlit night just like this one. So this time, the choice must be right.
ほう。
Oh.
これが君
So
の
this is your experience.
さあ、
Don't be scared. I'm not her. I won't hurt you.
私は彼女気づかれたく
You don't want to
ない
be found. No problem. We're friends, right?
私が
I'll prove it to you.
証明してみ彼を頼る。
Relying merely on him.
さて、
All right.
この
Through this thin layer, the Herster of Corruption can barely hear our voices.
私たちの嘘はついて
I didn't lie. It's just that it's watching us within this layer, or this thin layer now.
この幕の中にこれが私の発見だ。
This is what I discovered? It's Pure Vilv talking to Pure Vilv. Fair enough.
しかし
But why you?
なぜ君がアポニアも
Even Aponia and Sue didn't realize anything.
ウイルスだからね。
It's a virus after all. The equipment that intruded the Elysian Realm's medium is what's keeping the realm together.
私は楽園
Wouldn't it be too negligent of me, as the creator, to only realize after they do?
次は
Next, show him the dark green mark on my arm. This was originally a sort of gift, but now it's become sort of a
本
proof.
当は贈り物だけどもうすぐ
Soon, I'll also be completely corrupted and become a part of it.
今言ったように
Like I said just now, the Herster of Corruption even has the power to immediately delete us.
でも
But data is its basis of growth. Deleting us would harm itself. If it has a choice, I'd rather corrupt and use us just like it did to me.
これは私たち
This is also our only chance. Kevin, if you want to defeat it, you must cooperate with my performance.
続けてくれ
Go on.
君は私たちの中で
You are our
最も
sharpest
鋭いナイ
sword. You cannot fall
フ
into its
奴に握
hands.
られたら終わりだ
Oh, but he has, hasn't he?
だから
So I need you to die immediately. He crosses his arms in disbelief. Don't misunderstand me. I meant that I must delete your data with my own hands.
その
With that destroy Kevin
消
button.
滅ボタンを使う
本当に可能なのか
You can do that.
それを言ったら
Sure, but what's the
前から
point?
私のあらゆる
It's got a
発明と
backdoor
同じよう
program
に
like all my inventions. Sure, it can be destroyed, but it can also be restored.
僕に騎兵として
You want me to feign death and catch the enemy off guard.
今はまだ
There's no way to know right now.
演出が始まる
Before
前に
things kick off, I'll hand myself over to the Herrscher of Corruption and find out how Alicia is doing.
確かに投稿
Only the show has already begun.
演出はもうと言うまでも
The
なく
typewriter may be objective, but if Alicia was deleted, I want confirmation.
答えはすでに
I guess I already know the answer, but Kevin, you can't believe it, can you?
時間は
When, he says. Oh my god, what a fool.
今夜だよ
This evening, there's always a chance we don't make it
そのまま
back.
帰ってこられない可能性を考えておいて
Think it over, you still have half a
君
day.
にはまだ全然難しく
It's not difficult, huh? A back door. If I can open it, I can close it too.
分かった
Got it. I'll get back to you. But I still have one more question.
それと
Is this a big money question?
君は誰だ
Who are you? God damn it, Kevin. God damn it. Who are you, he says. He knew something's up.
私が
Who am I?
誰だって
She replies, who am I?
どうして急に
What's got you
昔のこと
thinking about the
を思い出し
past?
たんだろうこれは
Is this what it feels like
勝利
to
の喜びな
win?
のかな
Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh! Bro, where's Raiden's Shogun at? The red dragon laid on the ground, seemingly drained by the battle just now. Piece of cake. Damn. True. Alright, fair enough. Red dragon. I thought Kurikara like disappears after a while. Do we get to play as Vilvi? Early access to Vilvi? That'd be crazy. You can't hide, Kevin! I know where you are, Mobius says. Come out.
いいでしょ
Alright, Mobius, you're next.
さすが
As I'd expect, you caught the markings on my body in one glance. Good eye, huh? Hersher of corruption? Question mark. What, you think I did this?
もちろん
Of course. Didn't you conduct similar experiments? A virus imitating Hersher of corruption. You didn't quit after the last time I stopped you. We got into a huge fight. Zip it, Vilvi. Listen, it's not the same. She didn't finish the thought.
そう
Having done a lot of research and having even made an imitation, you should know I'm being watched. You'll start guessing the meaning behind everything I say and cooperate throughout the process. Rather than explain it to me, what exactly is the difference between those experiments and the Hersher of corruption?
だったら何
You think you can stop me?
私とぼけないで
Get real, Mebius.
最初は確か
I
に
initially thought it was your experiment. I didn't expect to run into the real deal of this error.
君に真相
Now let me tell you the truth. I've succumbed to it and I'm here to make you do the same.
投稿したフィルビ
All by
あ
yourself.
なたのそう
Yep,
考えるんだ
think about it.
君のような
Someone as smart as you ought to get why I would bring up the past like that.
私が
Soon you'll understand I have the perfect plan in place.
そして
I've got you.
本当のこと
To
を
tell you the truth, I erased Kevin with ease. I just with the push of a button and he was
簡
gone.
単にメビウス
Mobius, how do you compare with him?
手下を一人片付けて
Something to get rid of unwanted company.
その違い
Have a guess?
後のことは
As for the rest, it doesn't matter much.
計画なんてあるわけない
What plan, she says.
賢いメビウス
Oh, Mobius, my only plan is to make you think I have a plan.
けど
But, before you disappear completely, I have one last question.
もう一つ質問があるあなた
Just who are you?
一体誰なの
I feel like this is a trend now. We're just asking who people are, and nobody knows anyone. None of these people know each other, apparently. None of these people know each other.
そうだね
Who am I? Great, good question. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ah, pain mode. Headache. Ringing in the ears. Oh? Squares? Squares? Squares! We only know one character who has squares in their name. Ah! What? Yeah, fair enough. Just who are you? What's going on? Is this the memory of the evil? She lowered her head, looking at her body as well as the thought it belonged to. I'm still here, safe and sound, is not imprisoned like a god. As she said, so it's really you! You finally shown your face! Woke up from a memory after being asked. Those dark green scars are gone. Down here? Oh, yeah. Damn. It's crazy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm here for a story, not a fighting sequence, dude. Nice. Damn. So that was... Yeah, listen, I'd be lying if I said I knew exactly what's going on. I have a general idea, but when you have two different, like, evil Vilvis talking, very hard to follow. Becomes rather difficult to follow when there's two evil Vilvis talking and you have no idea what's happening. Investigate another door. Okay.
やあ
Oh, hey!
やっと来てくれた
You showed up. That voice! Of course it'd be you. Who? Oh, boobs.
どう自己紹介
How? Actually, this is actually cinematic. I won't read it, rather.
久しぶりそれともはじめまして。あまりにも普通で
Is this the original Vilvi, the con
さ
artist?
せちゃったかな。
This isn't special enough for you. Are you disappointed?
全然驚いて
You
ない
don't seem surprised at all. So, partitioning the
これ
mind.
は本当に持
That's
って
all
る能
true.
力だよ
But even before having this ability, I had the ability to become someone
そ
else.
れを手にする
It's not that big of a difference, is it? The evil has said all of the other partitions of the mind no longer exist. Is there another one of the
なんて言えばい
lies?
いかな。
She had destroyed all the other parts, including herself.
彼女だけど
Who said the self has to stay in the partition labeled self?
井戸の
There wasn't anything there from the beginning anyway.
ルールはない
Just some old habits.
それに
Spiders have 8 legs and they all come from the same torso, right?
しかし残念
It's
な
a
こ
shame.
とに
Without legs, the torso is stuck. So, this is the only way I can meet with you.
胴体は歩けごめんね
I'm sorry. If I really mean it, would you forgive me? Can I believe you? I would believe her.
こんな風に
It doesn't mean much coming from me, but I hope you will. You were the one who saved me from the evil.
ここは私
This
の
is
思
me.
考だからね
This is me we're talking about. A little make pretend is bound to happen. Pardon me.
それに気づかれない
But it would take a lot to avoid being caught. At the very least, that part of me would have to think she had won.
彼女は認
She
め
won't
ない
admit it, but you're a real challenge. She'd love the opportunity to beat you. So, it really is the Herstra of corruption. Yes.
どうやって
I'm sure you already know how it go in the Elysian
するんだよね
how it go into the Elysian realm. They missed the letter T. Bro, where's the letter T? I'm sure you already know how it got into the Elysian realm, huh? Yes, I do.
あまり自分を責めない
Don't blame yourself, darling.
君がいな
It
か
would
っ
have
た
been
としても
found it would have found its way here without you, and then things would be even worse.
視点を
Look at
変え
it
て
this
考
way.
えてみ
Have
る
you never come to the Elysian realm? Reality would be a complete mess right
す
now.
ぐに楽園に来なかったはあ
You're someone that focuses a lot on her mistakes, just like me.
君の
We're one and the
したこと以上
same.
に
Maybe it's my fault it's
それが
gotten this
ここまで
bad.
最初は
Early on, when the expert found it and became its first casualty,
私も
I also had to
その時
awaken.
に
Were you really asleep for 50,000 years?
それ以上かもしれない
More than that, actually. I'm in this state a
生
lot.
きてもちろん
Of course, there's still a back door. When more than half of the partitions of my mind disappear, I have to
行動域
awaken.
があって
After all, when that
そんな
happens,
状況
there's
で考え
only
られる
one
可能性は一
possibility.
つだ私が本当に
I
死
become
ぬことに
afraid I'm going to die.
目覚めたから
I
といって
might not be able to make a difference, but I at least have to say goodbye to everyone, right?
少なくとも
Stop the corruption by destroying the evil. Was that your call?
あの
No.
時はまだ
I wasn't fully awakened
私
then.
は
It
完
was
全に
the
目覚めてなかった
conductor.
あ
Sorry, it's a strange title, for you should be an engineer. You ought to be familiar by now. Her, the Vilvi that I'm used to
そ
seeing.
の通り
Yep, the first partition.
彼女は
I
私
wasn't
の
very
初
good
め
at
て合格した
partitioning
思考
back
領
then,
域だった
so it's not my best work.
だから彼
Too
女
many
は
options, too many opinions and emotions got mixed in. She's too similar to me. I didn't really vibe with her. Too similar. So you let her mind,
そう
or
だ
you,
よ
what? So you let her split your mind up. Yeah,
自分だ
I've
けを
had
信
times
じ
where
た
I only wanted to believe in myself.
それが
That's why she's the
私たち
conductor.
は彼女を
She's
指揮者
never
と
made a
呼んで
slip.
いる理由今回
Except this
以来
time. You didn't expect her to sacrifice the evil. More like plans have changed since that incident.
そのアクシデ
But
ント
without
が
that
起こった
accident, Vilvi would have had to step down.
いる多分
The conductor saw the betrayal coming, so she joined up with the Herstra of corruption and destroyed all of the other areas, leaving me behind alone in the dark.
だから彼女
That's why she did it,
は
right?
そうしたのかも
After all,
しれ
no
ない
one knows me better than me.
ただ
But now I've lost most of my data, and I'm always
さ
being
らに
watched by
給食の
Herstra.
律者の監視下にいたか
I'm
ら
always being watched by Herstra of corruption?
監視を交わして
I can only
君と
talk to you
話した
without
けれ
being
ば
watched here, but she
ここ
also
以外
wants a
に場
word
所はなかった
to wipe me out completely.
ああ
Yes, she does.
そうだね
And Kevin, Pardo, and Mobius? Their sacrifices were in vain?
うん
Yes,
そう
in vain.
何の価値
You
もない
can't tell me Pardo Fel's sacrifice was in vain. You can't! I'm not happy. Bro, fuck you. Fuck this whole game. Pardo Fel's sacrifice is in vain. What's next? What's next? Just kill May then. Fuck you
だ
guys.
から
It shouldn't happen.
起きるべ
It shouldn't happen. What do you mean?
古の
Herstra of Corruption's target is the strongest. and the master of the realm, and so she can do it without moving her finger. It's simple. Doesn't sound simple. What are we gonna do? Well, that's what she'd say about Kevin. I hope he can become a critical warrior thanks to her destroy Kevin button. She wanted to lie, but she was telling the truth. It's the expert's handiwork, and there's a back door, so we just won't let her close the door. Phyllis is the same. She had to disappear before the Herster of Corruption had returned. That Vilvi is a genius, after all. She must have modified the Destroy Kevin button to work on all memories. Then she's likely with Kevin. If you find Kevin, you'll find her too. Even Mobius has seen through her lies. When she said this, she glanced at May's eyes, but it was Mobius's choice. I'll let her reveal it. I'll know the answer soon. And Alicia? Alicia? I don't want to believe it, but her data is gone as well. The Vilvi didn't want anyone to know Kevin could be brought back, so she destroyed the typewriter and faked his death. But on that night, Alicia had disappeared. The typewriter hadn't been destroyed yet, so... But as for why, I'm sorry, that was before I had awakened. Maybe dividing us up and pitting the Flame Chasers against one another is the Hersh's goal, perhaps? Now, everything should be clear to you. There's two things for us to do. First, take down that Vilvi and get you out of my head. It'll be a tough fight. She takes up half of Vilvi's thoughts and that's half of her ability. Maybe she's planning to finish you off, me and the Herster of Corruption. As for the second thing, that's going to be a tough one. You'll have to take down the Herster of the Corruption to do what's best for everyone. That is a tall order. Is best possible? Think of it as a promise I made to Alicia a long time ago. I'm sorry to make you finish, but she shouldn't mind. As for the details, let's finish the first task, if we can even get that far. So, are you in? That burning man. I may not like him, but he did say something I agreed with. I brought it into the world, and it's my burden to bear to the best of my ability. Let's go. Arigato. You and Vilvi seem so different. I can't quite put my finger on it. I'm quieter, perhaps. More... The difference between Vilvi and the other Vilvi, bit more... Just, yeah, fucking less energy, really. Perhaps! Well, every Vilvi's a genius, but I'm just, forget it, let's get going. Shupatsu! She said Shupatsu, dude! I rarely dress like this. It's hard not to be a little shy. Wait, Vilvi is fucking, Carol Peppers? Vilvi is Carol Pepper. She said Shupatsu, dude. Oh, the energetic student strikes again! Since there's a chance you might not make it back, can you help me find something first? Think of it as a tune-up. This is your plan. You don't need my approval. That's true. Thank you. Damn. Act 3 is just so good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Find Vilvi's memories. Why? She screams. Who are you? That is the Iron Wasteland. Failed weapons and battlesuits lie strewn at all of something broken costs, destroying the original colors of nature. The effects of binding are still felt here. The effects of binding. And there's a few inches and you don't recognize me at all? It's been a while, Vilvi. Vilvi sounds like a child as well. Why me? That'll do. Is it that difficult to accept your own failure? She frowned upon seeing this. Hey, you'll make me second guess myself. But I'm a genius. Who isn't? Great one, Mobius. Absolutely enlightening. Who isn't a genius? Absolutely. You gave them my gifts? All of it? But why? What do you want? It's hard to believe when we met it was all an act. Why? Why'd they go away? Who's gone away? Who and where? I can't bear it. Such a helpless time. Back then I really thought they had left me.
私から離れ
Amazing.
でもどうしておー
Yeah, try
こ
this.
れを試してみ
Was
よ
that
うかな
Partafelis? I think that was Partafelis.
でもどうして
But why?
僕が命じ
I'm just the messenger.
じゃあ
Well, what do you make of it?
自身の何せ
Well, it was a Kevin killer.
それに関
Now
連
that
する
Mobius is
研究
gonna
が
keep me from doing research,
明確に
why did you have
君は
to...
どう思ってる
What did you have in mind, rather?
ほっとした
Take it easy.
本当に
You don't
話
want
す
to
気
talk
な
about
い
it.
の
We are old pals, you know.
その理由
You ought to know why. Huh?
ビルビー
Vilvi, you've been busy
君は
making the impossible
不可
happen.
能なこと
ちょっと理解
I don't
で
think
きない
I
んだけど
follow.
最初から
You always knew you always knew no one weapon would be enough to take me down.
君は知っているだろ
Bit presumptuous. Bit uptight, don't you think, Kevin? Come on, man. A bit of a humbleness goes a long way, mate. Come on. Come on, you can't just say that out loud and not... You can't say that unironically. You can't say that unironically, Kevin. You knew no one weapon could take me down, huh? Nah, you knew that, right? You need 1 billion different weapons to take me down. Kevin, relax, buddy. Relax.
それで
So,
だからそれは
so it really isn't feasible.
でも
So?
どうして
言ったはずだ
I already told you.
あ
No, Kevin, I'm sorry. I wasn't asking you.
彼女たちに
I was
聞いて
talking
る
to them.
今になって
Until now, I didn't want to face others.
誰かと目を合わせる
Especially
こと
Kevin.
は苦手だ特にケビンが相手だとねでも
Why?
あの時
Why were they... what were they trying to prove? That they could kill Kevin. I feel like it's a pretty big thing to prove, Vilvi.
じゃあ
Killing Kevin is pretty important these days. Kind of a tough guy to take down.
実に懐かしい声だ
Kind of a... You know, it's like an insurmountable wall. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. These fucking bird people. These fucking birdmen. Not one? No one? Yeah, listen, is the one and the same thing? No one, not one. In the context, mean the same thing. Can you die, please? Thank you. Thank you. Who's next? I heard Alicia's voice. So this is where it
ここにあ
was.
ったんだね
Well, what was here? Your
それで
memories? So this is the most original version?
一人の詐欺師
A con artist!
すごいわね
So cool!
驚いてるふり
Don't act surprised. I knew you saw it all along.
私のために
Thanks for speaking up for me. I didn't even know your name until yesterday.
だから今日
You're
私
here to see
に会いに
me!
来てくれたの
Wow, that's great.
それで
So what happened on that island? Mobius won't tell me at all.
メビウスったら
Well, if you don't want to say, that's cool too. It'll just be a secret between you and her.
でも
But some things
あなたは
she still wants me to persuade you on.
彼女曰く
She says you ought to already know the enemy the moths face.
崩壊
Honkai.
その通り
That's right.
実際に審査
Everyone
を行った
recognized
人
you
たちは
as a genius.
聖魔術師
Magician, mechanic, chef even. You can become anyone in a short period of time.
事実を
Tricking others with facts really is a novel skill. There's plenty of geniuses here, like Mobius. You ought to know her well. I do.
そんな人たちでも
People like that really get taken to the limit when fighting Honkai, and end up being easily sacrificed.
今あなたが望
You can stay with us as long as you want, but is she saying she wants you to leave? Or out of some sense of kinship, rather.
あなたはここで
Here you might finally know what it's like to fail.
自分の限界
You'll learn your limits and test
あ
them.
なた彼女は
She's the same person you are. She knows this sort of pain is worse than death for a genius.
メビウスはとても
Is Dr.
優しい人です
Mobius nice?
でも
If we're up to me, I'd prefer you stay. I can't say no to such a lonely cutie.
寂しそう
Lonely? Maybe you're right.
メビウス
Maybe I am
の言い
lonely.
たいことはわかる
I get what Mobius is talking about, but she doesn't need to know.
だって
After all, I'm not quite as superior as she is.
初めに
In the beginning, I would pretend to be someone else because I just didn't like myself.
何かをする
There might be
才
some
能が
ability there. But it's no biggie, like you said,
私には
no
あ
one
る
here
の
is
かもし
beneath
れ
me.
ないなら
As for failure, limits, impossibilities, that's par the course, no?
他のビルビーは天
I'm
才
happy
なん
there
だ
are so many people around that remind me Vilvi never was a genius. She was just A talented dummy. That's all.
そう教えてくれることが
Oh, bro, you
嬉しい
can't do this fucking pose and say you're a talented dummy. That's a bit too adorable,
それ
some
だ
would
けだ
say.
よ
Whatever this fucking pose is, dude, Vilvi. Alright, let's just, like, sit here for a minute and just enjoy Vilvi doing this. It's great. Great, nice. Good animation. Fuck, water's good. Damn, I love water. Alright.
そう
There were times when I hated myself, when I really had low self-esteem.
私は一生
I've spent my whole life dealing with low self-esteem. Now, it's hard to see myself objectively.
もし
If I really worked on my talents, I probably could be a genius. But that wouldn't really be me now, would it? Today, there won't be a Vilvi just standing around here. Shit. Check on Kurikara. Yeah, fuck, what's my dragon doing these days? Investigate the dragon. A few moments. Oh, he's back in action! So, did you find what you're looking for? Not yet. Maybe it never existed. But I was happy to hear her voice after such a long time.
久しぶりに彼女の声を聞け
You seem nervous. Yeah.
信じられない
You might not
かもし
believe
れ
me,
ないけど
but I'm not like the other flame chasers.
私は
Even while I lived, I mostly slept. When it comes to experience, I'm just a 20-year-old girl. Fuck, damn straight. A girl?
何か問
What?
題でも
Don't I fit that better than anyone else here?
ここにいるさて
Alright then. How do we get beside her?
一応
I'm open to
私の
suggestions.
思考待って
Wait, you aren't thinking of riding this dragon, are you?
その
Ready? Oh, Choto mate! Desuga-san! Mei One-chan! Nice. Not even an animation of it, dude? Scam. Not even an animation of her riding the dragon. Oh, we just swoop in, do we? Oh, swoop in on a dragon. Oh my god. Oh, and wow!
あれは
Surprise.
雷のリ
That's
サ
Herstra of Thunders! You should at least call me by my name!
君
You can't be! That partition is gone! Well, at least you found your weakness. Probably not very useful, though. Though things have changed quickly, once you saw her carbon copy, she knew. You.
やっぱり
So it's true. We're just expendable appendages, is that right?
私が消えない
So long as I'm here, so are you. Why is she coughing?
あってもなくても
Doesn't seem like much of an option, but it sounds about right.
会うのは初めてだ
This is still our first time meeting, right? How's it going?
うん
Yes,
元
I'm...
気すごく元気だよ
Where's the history button? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing great. The... I don't... That's the first time I think this game has ever had, like, a greeting happen. I don't think there's any other chapter in the game where characters just say, hey, how's it going? Yeah, it's going alright. It's just the first time this ever happened. Between these two fucking characters? Thanks, game. Really appreciate it.
やっと現れる
Finally worked up the courage to show up. Huh?
という勇気とか
I don't know about courage, but, you know. I'd lied to the conductor once, but I think it's important to tell the truth before it's gone.
なんと
Before it's all over, sorry.
全てが
Before it's all over.
ふん
Oh, I get it. Is she the key part of your plan?
どうして
How can she do
彼女の
this?
それは
Isn't that what we want to know? How Vilvi, who made so many miracles happen, could manage to do
この
this?
ビル私たちは
Let's
ど
not
ち
get
ら
it
もビル
confused.
ビーだし
We're all Vilvi.
今まで会ったこと
We
が
never
なか
met,
ったから
so I never had the chance to tell you.
君は一体
Who are
誰
you?
なの
That's what you wanted to know, right?
君はずっ
For
と
the
この
first
答えを
time,
知り
her
たかった
composed, villainous self widened her eyes.
詐欺師のもう
Just
一つ
another lie, huh? In that case, she never called her villain.
そんなの
I don't need you to tell me that.
ここに現れる
Since you decided to come here, you ought to know we're not evenly matched. Seeing as how you're all that's left of my data after being corrupted,
君が存在
if you
しな
cease
く
to
なったら
exist, it's very likely I'll go too.
厳密に言うと
You definitely will.
確かに
Just trying to make it easier on myself.
ちょっとそうなると
Seems like the only thing left to do is hope for a miracle. That is rich.
いい螺旋の影
The
響
real Vilvi, flame chaser of Helix,
本物のビルビーは
was has to rely on a miracle to save herself. Seems that way, doesn't it?
そうそれは
What an unexpected surprise.
予想外の喜びだ
Ah!
なら
You should take your expectation. You should
とことん期待すればいい。
you should take your expectations deeper.
できれば
Deeper
私
than
は
when I was amid that darkness.
ずっとそうすれば
Only then will your delusion really be worth anything.
もっと楽しむ。君の悲鳴
I have to fight her again.
頼んだよ。
Oh,
正確に言うと、私たちとは言って
we'll
な
do
い
this.
し、
Just use autoplay in case the narrator skips stuff.
見るという勇気もない。
Does it still skips it extremely quickly. Having autoplay on versus autoplay off when the narrator speaks still skips it very quickly.
君わかりやすいね。一刀両断。最中にぼんやりするの。
Can you destroy the guns? Wait. Oh, you can. Oh. I don't know why I didn't expect the guns to be destroyable. I guess I just didn't expect. Okay. Maybe maybe when she's playable, they'll also be destroyable. Which I guess makes sense.
それが君の賭けなの。天才ビルビー。律者に失敗を繰り返してもらうことが。
Oh shit.
天才じゃないって言ったのに。
Oh, that was kind of
その
fun.
言葉はもう今日たくさん聞いた
No,
よ。
oh, that was kind of fun.
そらさないでね。
I don't know what the fuck happened, but that was fun. Bit of a bullet hell type game.
君が切に願った奇跡はこちら側の味方だよ。
The miracle you're after, it's on my side. Nani? What is this power? How am I taking damage? She asks.
別に驚く必要
No
は
need
ない
to be surprised. You have control over your own mind.
自分の思考の中なんだから。外からの力に対して
Yes, she
何
does.
もできないわけじゃない。切り裂くことは私も
I'm
得意なんだ
handy
よ
with the sword as well.
もういい。ここを無茶苦茶にするつもりはなかったけど。
Don't want to mess this place up.
君たちは
But it
少
looks
しも
like you don't
気に
care
して
at
ない
all.
みたいだね。
Isn't this place just her mind?
いいじゃあ。
Oh, shit,
この
Mom.
騒ぎはもっと騒がして
Oh shit, the burst comes out! Oh fuck!
言ったよね。これが私のすべてを支配していた人？君に失望するほど5万年間の拘束に対してより憎しみを感じるだけだ。
Oh my god.
まだ始まったばかりだよ。目をそらさないでね。
I guess we'll pull out the dragon. Should rinse her.
私に服従し
This is fucking cool. I don't really know what's happening though.
ちゃんと言ったよね。
I guess this gives us like a little bit of a look in how she's gonna play in the game essentially.
この中であがく姿
You gotta be able to use everything that she does here, but maybe a bit more streamlined. A bit more streamlined.
親愛なるお客さん。本当のクライマックス
Not so many different abilities, but more so
ないね。今の君は
gonna split you up into different partitions. I'll imprison you both in this darkness here for all of eternity.
5万年の時
So
間
it was those 50,000 years that turned you into what you are now.
になったの。
That will do it.
確かにそれ
That
は
was my fault.
私が。ああ。
True enough, but don't forget
正しい。
who I am either.
ただ閉じ込めただけ
Captivity
では
alone
私
can't
を
change me.
変えられない
Was I not pure evil to begin with? Now I'm just back out in the open.
私もし違う
What
って
if
言ったら
what if you aren't? What if you aren't pure evil?
君のいる領域
It's not like you belong to a petition for evil
閉
thoughts.
じ込めるための場所じゃない。あそこに存在して
It
るの
really exists there
どんどん入れられた
and
の
is constantly being merged.
それは
Ay. Ay, she says.
私の
It's my
私の
it's my
自信と
confidence and my
自
pride.
慢だ。
How are we gonna turn malice and kind of just hatred into confidence and pride? I'm curious here.
アイデア
Inspiration, spark, strong ideas, and the confidence that I can change anything.
残念なことに
Unfortunately, those aren't right for that era or for human civilization.
人類のバカバカしい
Crazy, isn't it? You don't have to believe me, but I have a vague feeling I ought to tell you.
君もなんとな
You
く
could
気
guess
づ
it,
い
right?
てたでしょ
It's the only way to explain how I know what you're going to
だから
do,
こそ
how I know your every
私は
step.
君のなぜなら
Because someone that wants to change things will choose instead to never change.
何
What? Are you saying I'm actually good?
私がいい人だったら
Should I
私は
throw my hands in the air and cry out for forgiveness? For forgiveness, rather.
今の君は確
What
かに
for?
悪人
You're
だよ
evil now.
もし
If I really worked on my talents, I probably could be a genius, but I might also end up like you.
話は終わった
Are you done?
私が犯
This
し
is
た
my
過ち
mistake.
は
Let me put an end to it.
自分だけを信じる
You, who only believes in herself.
絶対に
And
自
you
分を
who
信じ
never
ない
does.
君こういうことがしたかった
Well, it
わ
might
けじゃ
not be
ない
like
けど
that compared with what's been said.
もっと現
Let's
実
make it
的な
clear
演
with a
出
performance.
これは
This is
あいつ消えた
she disappeared? Don't you get what she's planning? So you really are just a con artist.
謎解きに付き合う暇はない
Since she's gone, that just leaves you.
消えたなら君から始めようようこそビルビーの単
hello.
独ショーへ魔術師ありえない私はちゃんとすぐに結論を出さないでね可愛いお客さん
Kawaii Okyaku-san.
これからもっと大きなサプライズを目にすることになるんだから今日分かってる
Deliverance.
けど何度も言ったはずだよ
Oh wait, I guess.
こ
Oh,
ういうことに
I see what's
興味
happening
ない
here.
だよね作者を呼ぶときに
I see what's happening here.
いつも間違えて私を呼ぶのはやめてああごめんじゃあもう一回やり直す常識を覆して開演の時人類の考えを超えておや間違えて2人も出しちゃった2人を同一視するとは砂糖と塩に違いはないと言ってるみたいだええ私と彼女の差は太陽と月のようだ2つの光は同じ場所から出てるけど実際は4人だけどねまだ始まったばかりだよ目をそらさないでねこれはいや君だ君がずっと思考分
You've been repartitioning your mind to erase my abilities.
正確に言うと彼女たちになってから
First I become them, then partition. Oh, the original are thoughts in my mind. Even if you destroyed it, it'd be easy to get back. No?
簡単に見つけられるでしょ私のことを
You say I don't believe in myself, but that's not
自分
true.
を信じないと言ったね違うんだ我が名はレギオン
I'm in this group, but in your current form, we are Vilvi.
ビルビーなの楽しみに待とうすべての私が集まって螺旋になった時私がそう望めば
Oh,
私にはそれができる
the other one is her.
ないね
Oh. The other one is literally just her. That's interesting.
空気から伝
Makes sense though.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
君の体
Your body is red now.
どうやったんだ
How did you do it?
私はただ
I just channeled everything I had and everything you had and simply made them collide.
君その二者
I
の
wanted to see how they
比較
matched
した
up.
かったんだ
And that's the truth.
だから
So this is the result.
これがその
That's
結果
I'm unbeatable.
わからない
I don't know.
あの時
That time, that was when we died on the moon, right?
それもわからない
I don't know.
けど
But it's likely we did.
私たち
Us? Don't rope us in with you. We're just appendages unlike you.
私たちを同一視して
You.
気づいた
What's up? Helix
それは
Vilvi.
ビルビーの半
That's
分
half
の
of
思考だ
Vilvi's
からね
mind. It's all I can do to defeat you.
君に自分を何度も分
I
割
think
し
I've
たから
partitioned myself too many times. Now
今の
I'm
私
just an
は
appendage like the rest.
どうして
Why?
ただ
I just want to say goodbye to the rest of everyone at the end.
ちゃんと別
And the
れを
rest of
告げ
me.
たかっただけ
You know the consequences, don't you?
そう
Yes, soon I'll disappear, just like you.
でも
But I'm going to stick to my plan until the end.
自分の計またこの質問
But the question remains, she's not a part of
彼女
us.
は私たちじゃ
How
ない
can
の
she do it though?
どうやったらできるの
She answered with a smile.
はいはい
I get it.
分かった
Because you believe, right?
その通り
That's right.
私だって
I could have destroyed the Herstra of corruption by myself. Also.
もちろんだよ
Of course.
だけど
But that wouldn't be the best ending for everyone, would it now?
君は私
You
だ
and I are the same. You know the
その
weight
約
that
束の
promise
重さを
holds.
それで
So that's how it is. Yep. See you around.
また
See you around.
二度と起こらないよ
You
う
ought
に
to pray
祈
it
った方
doesn't
が
come to
いいよ
that. The form of evil incarnate was now gone when her feet were all, also crystallized.
やっぱり
Something. Of course, I was still struggling. I still struggled looking into someone's eyes. She leaned over and gently placed a flower in her palm. It's best to leave it here with you.
最も穏当なやり方だった何せ
After all, I'm the only one who can stop you.
私だけが君を止められるからさ
Here, take it
これ
as
が
a
最後
parting
のプ
gift.
レゼントだよこれを持ってエデンの
Take her to Eden and don't you dare lose her. Phil V, you.
ああ
It's more or less hopeless. We knew that before we set out, right?
それでも
But I still have to hurry. I have to get you out of Vilvi's mind before I disappear. Thank you. That crystal flower, so you're also a guardian of the secret. That's the second thing you'll do. Remember what we said about defeating the Herstra of corruption? When building the Elysian Realm, the expert left behind a program capable of doing the job perfectly. Before we knew it, the Herstra of corruption had eliminated the threat, leaving the program without its only startup prerequisite. But that was only under status quo. Do you get it? It ought to be obvious. I don't get it. Seems like you figured it out. I figured it out, 100%. But you might not understand just how critical you are to the entire plan. Basu will help you understand. I hope he got my message. Those are all the pieces to the puzzle. That's how Alicia is. She's the start and end of everything. It's incredible. This thing you want to do really alters the meaning of status quo. And now, there's just one thing left for me to do in my plan. The conductor should have told you. She isn't able to decipher the spiral inscription. That's not how you spell decipher. It's not how you spell it, but it's fine. It's fine. Nice. Good picture. The conductor should have told you she isn't able to decipher the spiral inscription. I'm the same way. But maybe you can see the spiral come to an end. We will become one, a complete Vilvi. What's next? What can I do? Remember, when you handed over everything, just keep an open heart. Oh, okay. Just like you are now, dear audience. Nice personality switch. It's you. This is the key to magic. Everything is taken care of long before you get the surprise. Look, this is my last performance, and you're my best assistant. Ready to go? Do I need your permission? Great magician. She approves. After all shows must come to an end. Let me learn. Farewell, lovely audience. Is this how it's said? Just like that. Oh, nice. So noisy. That's the first time I've seen you smile. Make no mistake, I'm just happy with myself. Shouldn't praise be safe for those who make moves in chess? I agree. Good. But even though you're so modest, you're doing well. Best to try, not to try and push it. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh, May! Is it finally my turn? It's you! Conductor! I finally know your name. I've met all the Vilvis, yes, including the Kevin Killer Mark V. This will be tough. She's shy and isn't confident in her looks. And at the rate she's chatting away, you'll probably die of old age before she finished. That's a shame. That's just how it is. So is there anything else you'd like to say to me? Anything at all? Goodbye? No wonder your colleagues wasn't happy with it. It's a bit too casual, no? Alright, well, see you later. Vilvi flavorful? What the fuck does that mean? What does flavorful Vilvi mean? Just a bit of spice. It's weird to say this when we just met, but I have a feeling we're gonna get along fine. Maybe it's just what I'm hoping for. It's a real shame I couldn't treat you to my cooking. Oh yeah, looking down upon the stars. I guess these are all like fucking other minor ones. Yeah, the chef. I've got nothing to add. You just have to accept that true inscription of Helix. Of Helix Vilvi. It's finally back. A Helix always ends as its beginning. Makes sense, right? Because it's a Helix. You guys know this. Helix ends as it starts, you know? Helix. Reference. Nice. Funny. Creating illusions with truth, reversing meanings with contradictions, picking yourself apart in order to become yourself. The only way to achieve unity is by embracing opposites. Take it, May. The real inscription of Helix. That's all I can do. Whatever I'm capable of, you are too. So, go and solve all the puzzles. Solve the world, May. Bring unity to this corrupted world. I am the con artist, after all. The first time we met was that night you broke into my room. Then I discovered this lady has a secret. Or maybe a lie. Oh, Alicia. No, I think it's just a secret. Lady, I'm a beautiful young girl. We're the same age. I might even be a little younger. Forget it. Let's have a look. Kevin Killer Mark 666. It could wipe out the entire Elysian realm in one go. Think carefully about what activates it, Vilvi. It's the expert's design, but that part's still up to me. What's at stake is the remaining 13 flame chasers. Both unanimous votes and majority decision are flawed options. It's hard to imagine a situation in which it needs to be activated. Well, that's a bit troubling. That's a bit troubling, isn't it? Which is why I think, Alicia, since you're the one who let us leave this story behind, then you should be the one who puts an end to it. Do you mean the decision is mine? Yes. Think of it as a stage I set up, just for you. You've helped Vilvi keep her secret and didn't tell anyone about me. I was waiting to make a grand reveal, for the best curtain call possible. The grand finale. I hadn't given it much thought. I have to really think over it and make sure it has my flair on it. You understand? There's never just one way to do something. I think I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I have faith in you, young Padawan. Okay. GG, Vilvi. What a character. Kind of is sad. Honestly, like nothing that major, but yeah, kind of saddening. She kind of has some, her like actual self is really, really nice, actually. Her actual self is really nice. Alicia's 25? Fuck, nice. I had no idea. She's 25? That's a good age. Damn, dude. That was a very long single chapter. And there's still more. We keep going. We don't stop. We just don't stop with the story. We just don't stop. Yeah, it's not over. It's not over just yet, ladies and gentlemen. We still got everyone to kill. Everyone needs to die. I think I know who's gonna die for some reason. I have like a connection. I'm back to the real world. Oh. Just as she had regained her senses, a sharp pain in her head nearly killed her. It's really not that easy. The pain kept on, but she didn't make a sound. She knew the pain was chipping away at the key to a counter-offensive. Unfortunately, they were slamming her enemies knew as well. Here it comes. I have a feeling I know who's next. For some reason. I think I have a sneaking suspicion. Actually, never mind. I don't have a sneaking suspicion. I've instantly just disapproved my sneaking suspicion in my own mind. It's interesting how I can do that. Disapprove my own theory immediately in my own mind. Oh shit, it's getting a bit blurry. May's about to die. There's simply too many. Unfortunately, it was right when Vilvi was chipping away. Blurry screen. I'm not used to the signet of Helix. There's two whales. Over so soon? What's that sound? It's can't be. It's impossible because Vilvi had told herself that her data was deleted by enemies. Then the voice she was hearing could only belong to an imposter. Bro, are we playing Among Us now? What the fuck? The Herstra of corruption appeared before her in the most spiteful way imaginable. Why are you quiet? Fair enough. Fair enough. Amogus. The 8th? What month are we in? Oh, that's next month. That's a whole month away! Bro, this game is bullshit. This game is actual ass. What the a month away? Whatever, fair enough. Amogus, dude. Amogus. She said imposter. Yo, I think red. I saw red vent. Actually, no, I saw pink vent. It's actually, I saw pink vent, dude. God damn it, Pink. What are you doing? You're ruining it. Oh, God damn it, dude. It's next patch. It's clearly blue. Sad boy. Alicia. The pink Alicia died. So, and technically it was her. It's obviously clearly blue, but you would... Because pink Alicia. Clearly blue, obviously. I know. They're one and the same person, essentially, at this point. One and the same. Let's go into the open world. Really quickly. I think there's gonna be there has to be another quest or something, right? Damn, what a fucking chapter. Oh, that was a long one. That was a long one. That's a long one. Cool. You know, listen, it's a quite a fucking word heavy one. Without that noisy voice by my side, it does feel quite lonely. Oh, May. Oh, Parter fell. Oh, she says Parter. Oh my God, I'm so mad right now. Why they have to do Parter like that? Oh, bro. May. Oh, I'm miserable now. This game's miserable. This game is actual dog shit. Just because they have to kill my girl Parter like that. Like, come on. Like, why couldn't it be like fucking Cosmo or something? Listen, I like Cosmo, but he's not a cat girl. That's a very important feature to distinct. I like Cosmo, but he's not a cat girl, so instantly less important. That's not fun. Also, this quest is called Beginning of the End, and I'm kind of intimidated, but we'll do it anyway. Oh my God. Pardo's not imposter. Fun fact, Pardo is close to Kiana energy-wise. Or just high energy. Yeah, I can agree with that. They both have high energy. That's true. You got a point, you got a point. Well, I guess that is the dynamic that I think May, like, sees as well. That probably is, right? She also sees the dynamic of Pardo fellas compared to Kiana. Where is this quest taking me? Where the fuck's it? Is it taking me to fucking someone else? I'm assuming... Like, here's my assumption. as to who's gonna die. I think out of everyone that is dead right now that we know, it's all the people that you can use as a sigil, right? Like except for Bodhi, right? But like Kevin's dead, Eponia's dead, Mobius is dead, and this is the thing that I was basing it off of. But then Calpus died, and Sakura and Alicia. So I was expecting this one to be Alicia, this sigil that we're meant to get here, but then probably not. I think that's meant to be Helix. We actually unlock Helix potentially. I think at the end of this quest. Oh my god, this... Bro, just let me jump around. Pony still haven't died? She's about to die. She's pretty much dead. Okay, she didn't officially die. No way, she did. Yeah, she did. Did she? Was that Calpus? Regardless, she pretty much said she's gonna die. Like, it's easy to assume that she's dead. In the time that we're doing this shit with Vilvi, that Epona is probably dead. It's a very easy assumption. Very, very easy. I'd say, now this might be a large bet, one of the easiest assumptions I can make in gaming. Hello, Mr. Robot. You've mastered all the cards! I didn't listen to any of the robots, I could care less. She's dying? Yeah. Essentially, she's dead. DED. Dead. You have to type in the chance GG and that's it. RIP all the characters. Nice. Sue, gonna die soon as well. Everyone's dead. Everyone. Every single one. No one's allowed to live. Weird. Recently, the enemies have created special anomalies. Again, not gonna read. Defeat another wave of enemies. Alright, this is just me killing enemies at this point. Yoru no Gengen. What type are these enemies here, dude? These green guys, what type are they? I feel like they're like no type. Maybe they're adding another type. Oh, imagine if they do that. Imagine if they add what is it? A sixth type? Oh my god. And then they make a type triangle with imaginary quantum and whatever this is. Oh my god. That would be insane. They make a type triangle. Nice. 2 type triangles. Definitely not confusing a large percentage of the population. Definitely not confusing everyone. Okay, Lecturaville V. A long time ago. Oh, what's this? Activate the... Oh my god, how many fucking enemies do I have to fight? How many enemies do I have to fight? It's quite sad for me since I met ER characters since a year ago. Seeing this arc ends like this is just crazy. Well, is it though? Is it actually crazy? I don't think it's that crazy. Because they're not technically alive. Technically, in terms of story. Seeing it happen is still quite sad, but technically no one's actually alive here. Right? I think it's obviously posed in a way for the player to kind of forget that this is the real... Oh, sorry, that this is an Elysian Realm thing. It's definitely formulated that way to make us forget. But no one's technically alive. Thus, I guess maybe for me, I just don't care. Like, I do care. I think the characters are great, and seeing them go is sad. Like, part of fellas, I don't like that. But, like, I'm not that invested. Particularly, but they still have feelings. Do they? Can something that isn't real have feelings? Is that really possible? Maybe. Who knows? Bit of a deeper question than I like to delve, but yeah. My point is, writing is great, but they made it care about them. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying as well. It's like, the writing is great, but like, I guess for me, I can always like pull back to the point of, they're just not alive actually. But I still acknowledge that yeah, it's great writing, and it's made to make it feel like they're like real characters, and it's made to make you forget that they actually are essentially virtual reality. It's written in a way to make you forget that. Definitely. Oh, Helix.
目をそらさないで。この瞬間をちゃんと見て、頭に焼き付けるんだ。これこそが私の最も自慢とする発明。対ケビン武装、タイプ68の完全形態。
Okay, so Helix Signet just lets you cast all of the shit at the same time. Nice. Helix fucking rolls the dice, and it's a one-sided dice, and it's guaranteed to land on 30 all the fucking time. Majestic sight, isn't it? Yeah, it's fairly majestic. Weird thing. Is it, so do you actually get to unlock it? That's cringe. So what's the point of that? What's the point of telling me that, huh? Fucking scam. This game's a scam. Compared to Kiana that develops for 5 years. Yeah, obviously I think you didn't see Parda crying during her deathbed. Yeah, I did say that. The thing is, when you're focusing on text and also focusing on imagery, it's kind of hard to make like 100% on both. And for me, I can, in this event, you can go back and look at the pictures, whilst it's a lot harder to go back and look through the text, right? So I'd rather focus on the text than the images, but I did see that happened on the Parda thing. Well, isn't that what makes it better? They're already dead, and so everything that we do with them is just so pointless and makes us more sad? That's when it comes to the person. That's when it really comes down to the person. I'd like the general way to look at it. If someone is technically dead, canonically dead, you would think, well, it doesn't really matter what happens because they're dead. Nothing I do here will change anything. Right? When you think about it in terms of character, like nothing you do to Kevin in this world is going to affect the Kevin in the real life, right? So looking at it that way, you're like, okay, nothing matters. But obviously it all comes down to how you view it. Now listen, this has been, like, all of this is a great chapter. Everything here is great. But it comes down to the person if they feel invested. I would not blame anyone for not being invested in this story because they're all fictional fucking characters. They are all fake characters. Okay, that's a bit of a heavy, that's a bit too much. They're not fake characters, they're just, they have no impact on the greater story in a sense. This is all just kind of, let's say, preamble, not a great word to use, but it's the only one that comes to my mind. It's all preamble for the whole Will of the Honkai with Kiana, Durandal, and Mei and Bronya. That's all for what this is for, right? And interacting with the Will of the Honkai. But yeah, it's still important. It's still characters that we care about because it's still, it's going over a story. It's still a thing, but yeah, I would not blame someone for being like, not that invested. I wouldn't blame them. I need to go do this Infinity thing, though. Because I want to do it. I think it gives me like 60 gems if I complete 6 floors. I might open up during chapter 31. A lot of things are going to open up in chapter 31 because chapter 31 is the concluding chapter. They need to wrap everything up. They need to link everything together. So yeah, everything will open up in chapter 31, 100%. Now, where is this infinity thingy? Down here? It is down here. Of course, my opinion, if the story didn't hit you that much, it's fine. No, so for me, the story is great, but one thing I'll say is that it's just very confusing because you have like you've got the present, you've got the past, and then some characters, oh, not the present, not the past, sorry. You've got the, you do have the present, the past, and then some characters multi-personality, different layers, or bugs, and it all just becomes moderately confusing. So in terms of chapter experience, it's not that great of a chapter. Like, compared to experiencing the other chapters, and that's obviously because I'm playing this one on launch, whilst the other ones I'm playing post, like, bug fixes. But, like, to be quite frank, I'm, like, kind of getting annoyed with Honkai because of the bugs. Like, it's kind of, for me, unacceptable to not or immediately fix your current story's bugs. It's kind of an unacceptable thing if your game is story-based. So, and I count that into the story experience. You have to count the bugs and everything into the experience of the story. If there's an autoplay bug, fix the autoplay bug. It's not rocket science. If there's a glitch in the AI and how they're glitching through the walls, fix the bug. So people can experience the story in some way. You know, It's just, that's what's detracting from this chapter for me slightly. Whether they're real or not, I'm gonna be feeling empty once this arc is done. Well, depends on where it goes. I think it's a thing. Depends on where this arc goes to. Where is this gonna take us to? Obviously, May is gonna leave the Elysian Realm, right? Obviously, that's gonna happen. May's gonna leave the Elysian Realm, but I don't think Elysian Realm is gonna disappear as a concept in the story. I don't think it's gonna just vanish as a concept, unless the whole thing happens where they just kill Elysian Realm, which who fucking knows? I guess we'll find out next chapter. But yeah, like unless they hit that kill switch button and destroy all of the Elysian Realm as like May kind of runs through the corridor and is about to jump through the door, right? I'm making a prediction that that's gonna happen, right? She's gonna be running through the corridor as like Hersh of Corruption or someone or Kevin in the thing is hitting the fucking kill switch, and then she's gonna be like, jump through the door, anime explosion, bing bang boom. Maybe that'll happen, and if that happens, yeah, kind of sad that we won't get to see these characters canonically, but they're great characters. A lot of them are unique, and that's why I say previous era is probably the best thing to make an anime out of. They need, if they don't make a previous era anime, or at least even consider the thought, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. It didn't hit me so much. They are basically a side quest for the protagonist. I guess you can see it that way. That makes sense. If we fought a flame chaser in the next patch, who do you think it would be? Vilvi. I think Vilvi's gonna be added as a boss in the Elysian Realm, to be quite frank with you. They basically removed 13 at once, unlike usual one by killing a character. Yeah, that's fair. Corrupted Kevin would be great. Kevin as a boss? I think it might be. I think Vilvi might be. I guess we fought her. If you mean story boss, then okay, then maybe not Vilvi. Who knows? What's my strongest deck, really quickly? I think it's my Aponia one. Even though I have no other card to put here. Still gonna use it. I think it's my strongest one. Yeah. The Flame Chasers are great characters. I like them all. Some more than others, but yeah, they're all great. Boom. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a shit ability. Honestly, whoever uses Infinity in this, kind of cringe. Infinity, deadass cringe. Well, I guess if you're fighting these enemies who like have generally lower HP, I guess it's fine. I guess it can be a good ability. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that was easy. Fuck no, man. Bro, why would I ever think of using Infinity in this? God damn. What a dumb deck. What a big dumb deck. Just use Discipline. Or Kevin. Or Sue, actually. Sue's actually really strong. Sue is actually mega strong. Once you get 1,000 hit points, you just... Oh, sorry, combo, you just can't not have 1,000. My question now is, I don't know if this has like kind of been found out already, but is chapter 31 gonna have another open world? Like a completely different one? Or, sorry, a different section? Or is it gonna be like in the same areas that this has already been set in? Because it'll be, I don't know. Because, okay, well. Technically, okay, wait. I guess this circus zone did exist. Oh, what's that? The circus zone did exist before chapter 30. It just wasn't accessible, but technically did exist, I think. Maybe not as an asset, though. I don't know. But it would be interesting to see where they would go with the new zone. Oh, man, oh, it's the place behind the clouds, right? Yeah, true. Never mind. It is probably is another zone. It's that the place behind the mist. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. I just figured it out on my own. Probably forgot that existed, seeing as it hasn't been mentioned since the end of 29. Get that. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. What are you? 90,000 every... Deal 90,000 damage for 5 seconds. 90,000 damage over 5 seconds? Or every second 4 5s? The wording in this game sucks. On God. Wording descriptions in this game, both in Genshin and Honkai, stink. Both of these games don't know the words. They do not know the words. Ooh, almost one-shot him. Do that. Okay. Follow with that. Wait, wasn't there another chat? What? I thought there was 3 stages. Fair enough. Alright, final stage. Oh, Jesus Christ, we are doing no damage. Jesus Christ. I may have to rely on just my Eponier ability. A minute and a half. He's very tanky. Lots of HP. Oh, that did not do much. Ooh. Oh, I did not have energy. Okay. Bro, who the fuck are these angel guys? Okay. Oh, okay, maybe we have this. We've only really lost like 3 seconds in the past minute, so don't know how that works. How? I don't understand this time slot mechanic either, by the way. I just want this to be known. I don't know how I can... oh no, time is being added. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I did not see that. I retract my statement. Thank you. Oh, not nihilist enemies. Time is added. Eden, one-shot him. Thank you. Nice. Very nice. Converted, thank you. Finale's almost max level. finish challenge. We did it. Oh, hello. Core Ascension U to max. I got nothing else to spend it on, I guess. There isn't more levels. No, max level reach, never mind. Okay, this they did not really think about this. They have 5, I can't count. 5 different Aponia cards. The top one needs you to only have Aponia cards. But then that means you can't utilize 7 cards because there's no 7th fucking Aponia card. So, you fuckers. You just can't do a mega juiced up Aponia build. This is a scam. It's a scam. Oh my god. What's this quest? How many quests are there in this game? Wait, what? Any ER runs? We can do an ER run. I technically haven't finished a finality, but I am definitely not going to do that. We can do a finality, maybe. Not a finality, sorry, but just an ER. Maybe try to understand, maybe try to get something done with my Eden, right? I still don't understand how Eden works, and I don't know why I suck at using her. I just really don't. I feel like I shouldn't be as bad as I am with Eden, but I just am. Like, I just suck with her. Okay, there it is. We should have some gem. I was about to call them primo gems. My apologies, everyone. They're not called primo gems. They're called crystals. Okay, and then we need to do a clear Infinity Persona Resonance on hard. Oh, that requires... Okay, we're going to try to do that because that's 30 crystals that I want to claim as soon as possible. That requires, though, making a good Infinity deck. Which I know for a fact I don't have. But we do have all the slots available. I just finished catch up with the story. What a catch up to do, but to be honest, Alicia is still cute and sexy in any color palette. Kaz, you've missed one thing here. There's one thing you've overlooked. It's not that Alicia looks great in any color. It's that Hoyoverse, or the Honkai guys, can make any character look great in any color. If they just change the whole color scheme for Kevin from blue to orange, it'd still look great. From orange to purple, probably still look great. But yes, you are right. She does look great in anything. Build a pre-arms. I'm not breaking through anytime soon, Ike. It's not something I feel like doing. I'm not gonna break through. So these 2 middle cards need to be Discipline and fucking Decimation. I think that's just gonna be it. So Discipline. The good Discipline one is the SP. Kind of helps with SP regen. And every time I cast an ultimate, the Pillar of Light appears. We have good SP regen, 2.7 a second for the current character. But more damage is great. But is SP regen that important? Maybe. All characters total damage. Physical and... Okay, let's go with maybe... Basic attacks. Do I do basic attacks on any character? Not really, actually. So it's a very low chance I'll summon that. Let's go with the SP. And then the decimation I need is... None of them, because they all fucking suck. All decimation sucks. When HP is low, increase attack, increase max HP. But that one has a higher chance of being good. Then we need just... what's her face signets? The snake lady. That one's good. 40. That one's not that great. And then the last one, I guess we'll go with this one. I don't think this... 3,500? That's a fucking cap moment. This is no way Hosea 3,500 build. Kevin in pink question mark? Hey. Don't knock it till you see it. That's all I'm saying. Don't knock it till you see it, dude. That could be God tier. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe I can... Decimation. Yeah, that did nothing. Thanks. Where are you? Discipline? You are discipline. Thanks. And then also... Not stars. Okay, and then this thing. What can we buy, actually? Yeah, we pretty much can buy everything, right? Buy all the gems. Oh my god, 100 gems. Oh my god, 100 more. And then 100 more. And then another 100 more. Cool. Buy all of that. Can we buy all of that? Yes, we can. Phase shifters, these are great to have. And then advanced skill material. Sure, why not? Cool. Damn, what a depressing chapter. Part of fucking fellas. Calbus really good on Herstra Flamesarn? Like, he would look good as a Herstra of the Flamesarn? Oh no, you mean the sigil. Yeah, listen, I only use Eponia though because it's my strongest team. I would use Flamesarn if I knew how to play her, but I don't. I don't know how to play that weirdo. I don't get the whole weird aerial shit. It's not my vibe. I ain't vibing with the Flame Girl. I'll wait for the new fire DPS to come out. Herstra of the fucking Cataclysm or something. Herstra of Cataclysmic Devastation. I would need to clear this on hard. The only problem here is that the doll spawns. Okay. Oh, the damage is looking kind of alright. Not really. Damage is pretty shit. 13,000. Sadly, though, I have to use Infinity. Yeah, damage is great. Vilvi next 5 DPS, I think. Fuck, that's a rip. Alright, what's the best way to get a free Vilvi? What's the best way to get a free Vilvi? I need answers, ladies and gentlemen. I need answers right now. What's the best way to get a free one? I know there's no answer, is there? You don't get free S ranks. Fuck! She looks so fun though. I am fucking tempted as hell. Cares, we probably won't read Azure Waters today. Maybe a Sunday thing. Because we just finished the chapter. Might as well just take a bit of a break, do some gameplay. Azure Waters, or more manga probably on Sunday. It's actually, I'd probably say we'll probably read Azure Waters and then all the start the previous era mangas on Sunday. Because I think Azure Waters is only like, what, 13 chapters? Pretty easy. Yeah, we're only up to chapter... Oh, they're all mech enemies. I guess that maybe I need to run Griseo? Do I... maybe I just don't run Infinity with Infinity. Maybe that's just the no-go. I don't know, this feels terrible. Visa-kun? Listen. If... Okay, I don't think there's much... Okay. Yeah, no, I probably won't, no. It's a tempting thing. Vilvi's gameplay looks so fun. We looked at it last night. Dude, it looks so fun. Just sitting on the Gatling gun, dude, and just blasting. Bruh. I wanna right now, but... It's not that simple. It's not that simple. I'm a free-to-play player, man. We gotta stay true to our style and name. No money. This is a whole clusterfuck of shit. Honestly, the FPS is literally at 0 90% of the time, my enjoyment is at an all-time high right now because it's just flashes on the screen, getting a nice hit of dopamine. Other than that, don't know what's going on. I still don't know what the infinity on use does. I'm just pressing it for the hopes that it'll do something. Actually, it does do a lot of damage, to be quite frank. All my characters are at max SP, so I probably shouldn't use the SP thing. It seems like I'm not getting as much value. That was a bad move. Or maybe it wasn't. The timing was perfect. Best player. Okay. He's just immune. Mech enemies are literally not fun. I don't think a single person enjoys fighting mech. Mech enemies are bullshit. I said it. I said it. And I stand by this shit. Mech enemies are fucking dumb. Some of the dumbest enemies I've ever fought in video games. It's just block all damage at the front, dude. Suck my balls. Okay. We may be able to get this? Oh god, it's mech enemies, dude, and I'm using a Ponia! Their HP doesn't fucking budge. It's not fun! Wait, what? Oh my god. Alright, I am not happy right now. I just swear the Infinity deck does not do a single fucking useful thing. I just don't think it does anything useful. I'm reworking this. Just not gonna use a single Infinity card. That's the strat. Do not use a single Infinity card for the Infinity deck, apparently. The most useless things on Earth. Not imaginary? Who's imaginary? Eden? Well, the thing is, I'm fighting mechmans, right? So I want psychic, no? Fucking immunity. Alright, there's no point in trying, let's just wait. Bro, no one likes mech enemies. On the Lord's name, nobody likes these fucking idiots. So boring and annoying. Imagine just having immunities, having movement, damage, tankiness. Bro, just fucking stop it. Just stop it. Fucking ass. Alright. So, you're not getting used. None of this, no. I have to use some Infinity, don't I? I can't just not use Infinity. So cringe. Bro, how do you make this deck this fucking bad? When battle begins, generate a puppet. When an enemy is defeated near it, the counter goes up. After casting the skill, it will summon a group of lightning bolts for every friendly slaughter mark, dealing massive damage to enemies. Dealing massive. It's not fucking massive. It's not fucking massive. Fucking, it's about 1 damage. The thing, okay, here's the problem. The whole concept of this build is that when you kill an enemy, it does something. But you don't kill that. It's like not a bunch of small enemies that you're farming. It's just like you. Okay. Okay, we need to just make a Kevin build, or like, or fucking who's that other good one? Cosma. Okay. And then maybe Grisea. We need to be able to do more damage to these fucking mechs because Aponio apparently is a fucking idiot. Doesn't know that lightning damage deals good against fucking mechs, dude. Imagine that. When attacking, when enemies counter characters type, increase elemental and physical. So that's the one we want. And then this one has to be fucking this. Ah. So there's no point to have the gold one because if we don't have the other two, so just equip these things. Alright, so this build is just going to be as shit, apparently. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Have I done my abyss? Yeah, I think it restarts in like it reopens in like 11 hours tomorrow, I think. I think it reopens tomorrow. At least for global. So yes, technically I have done it and I'm waiting for the next one. Yeah, I won't be breaking through anytime soon. So Abyss is kind of... keeping the Abyss gems high is my main priority right now. We're saving for the next Hersha. Listen, we're saving for Hersha of Corruption. That's the source right now. And I'm kind of... okay, listen, I'm not saying I'm looking for leaks, but I'm kind of, you know, taking a peek here and there. I'm just kind of having a look. I'm kind of curious to see, like, gameplay of said Hershecha of Sea-Ruption. I'm kind of, you know, curious here and there. So I'm, you know, keeping an eye out. Having a bit of fun, a bit of joy. But yeah, that's what we're saving for right now. Because we got like a guaranteed character on the expansion banner. What's it even called again? I can't remember. But we got a guaranteed character on the expansion banner in 42 rolls. And then I do want to get her Stigmata and weapon, right? Like, who doesn't? Who doesn't want to get the Stigmata and the weapon? So that's also what I'm trying to save for. Now, what the plan is that when the character comes out, I roll one time, I immediately get the character. Then I roll on the weapon, immediately get the weapon. Then roll on the Stigmatas, immediately get the Stigmatas. That is the plan. Right? That's the plan. It might sound a bit crazy, but that's the plan.
局長が強くなるわよ。今締めを受けなさい。
Why is it taking so long? What is this? Because I'm using a pony against mech enemies, which is, some would say, very unoptimized. I don't know who would say that, but yeah, some would say this is a very unoptimized build. And also, mech enemies are just like, kind of like shit enemies. I don't think having an enemy that has just like a shield that they can walk around with is necessarily a fun enemy to verse. Or that has much countering involved to him. It's a bad play, but it's a plan. You know, hi, it's worked for me before. One of the luckiest people on the earth, so I don't think it's actually a bad plan. Is is anyone need EM? No. On Geo characters, you don't want any EM, my homie. No EM necessary on those bad boys. Actually, EM essentially is a bit more of a detriment to them than it is anything else. Because the only EM, all the EM does on Geo characters is boost their shatter damage and their crystallized shield level, or shield strength, which is like moderately useless. Kind of something that they didn't really like look into too much, like EM being moderately useless on all Geo characters, but hey, if Hoyo does many things badly, it'll definitely get that one. Yeah, this is not going much better. God, I hate Infinity. It's so fucking ass. It's so bad. Why? Why so bad, man? Why so bad? There's absolutely no reason to continue. I'm not doing this, I guess. Crit rate then? Absolutely. Crit rate's probably the best thing for Ningguang, I'd say. She's a bit of a pickle to pick between crit rate and crit damage because she has such high hit rate. She hits a lot of times per second once you go into her like burst phase. But yeah, crit rate's usually just like the better option to go for because consistency, right? Can't really go wrong with it, can you? Can't really go wrong with consistency, eh? It's bad boy. Let me in. I need the gems. I was gonna spend my energy on something. I've already forgotten. Fuck. What was I gonna spend my energy on? The data storms? No. I can't remember. Oh, wait, what day is this? What day is it today? It's Friday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I get a dorm supply. I already smell the S-rank Herstra of Thunder coming. I already smell it. Okay, I guess it's time to do an Elysian Realm bit. Grind it out. So, I think it was Hui who said that he did a bit of an Elysian Realm with Eden and her weapon, and just went for 4 Elysian 4 ego doors at the start, and was able to get the double on floor 4. So I guess that's the strategy right now that we're gonna try to do, is just go fucking full ego, because apparently that's a thing in some shape or form. That means I need to switch up my Eden stuff. This time I'll make sure to give her full leveled up stigmatas, because apparently that's important. Apparently leveled up stigmatas have an impact. Who'da thunk it, am I right? Who'da thunk it? You are important, as are you. Yes, get that burst window up. We want to use this bad boy right here. As for sigil, this is on your skill usage, which is that important? What the fuck do you use a lot more? What would be better here for the Eden? What does the Eden's actual thing do? Gain 50 charge for every 20 SP recovered. Is that even good? Griseo active sigil. Use gold. Gold what? Use gold what? But Griseo active sigil. I like Griseo's, but it's such a finicky piece of shit for me. I don't. Griseo's thing, just because of his height thing, I don't like it. But I guess that might be a good one. Griseo's does do the most amount of damage, doesn't it? You just kind of have to let them sit in it. Listen, there's zero chance we're getting this on the first try because we have to restart many times to actually get the Alicia doors. So, I didn't switch. Immediately, I just didn't switch the fucking Stigmatas because I didn't think of it. Amazing. Oh. One suito. Okay, we're just gonna go for the full Alicia now. What's the first two picks? Fucking Symphony, and you know what? I'm just gonna try Cadenza here. We're gonna try Symphony and Cadenza as the start because it's just nice instant damage. Cadenza restores SP, not that much SP, but some SP restoration is fine. And then we go Arios. Getting two of them is pretty tough. Maybe just go for 3 off rip, and then we'll get another one along the way. Symphony. There we go. Ego door easy. Second reset. Oh, sorry, first reset. Not even second. Easy. Hopefully, well, actually no. There's only 5, so I guess. Stagey. What's each Cadenza hit doing? It's like 60,000? It's not even that much. The damage isn't that bad. Kind of. Not that I really have a... Okay, never mind. One's almost fully alive. That's great. That's great. I'd say I think we need Breach. That's the thing we should probably focus on, is Breach as much as possible. Who's next? Stars! Or Bodhi? If we get yellow from stars, it's extremely good, so we go with that. Oh, Templar's kind of taking hits. Templar's kind of dying-ish. He's doing a bit of a dead moment. Kind of. Maybe SP would have been better from Bodhi. No, we need damage. Does so much damage, that fucking symphony, dude. Yellow, that's all we need. Yellow. You fucking great game. I was about to say shit game. But it's fine. Oh, no. No, no, no. No. Same fucking doors as the first time. I hate this game. The same fucking doors. Fuck. It's the same fucking doors, dude. How does it reset right back to fucking Vilvi, Calpus, and Modi? Yeah, listen, it's not a double. But was it ever going to be? No. It wasn't ever going to be. But it's close. What could I have done better there? I don't fucking know, but we'll find out never. Abstinence, no, the finality said boy, finality. My Eden can definitely do finality, but she just sucks. Yes, and then we get this. Yeah, thanks, game. This fucking SP my nuts. I'm just getting shafted, dude. Just getting shafted, man. What could I have done? Just be better? Bro, that's not how it works. That's not how being better works. Oh, hey, fucking cat lady. Thanks for being here. Elemental breach combo hit. Total damage. I need to level that up. Well, what are my doors? Ponia.
次の現場に
You know, there's a gamble I can take here. There's a gamble. We go Aponia, reset, get another Aponia. And we can go for Aponia 2 immediately. I think that's the fucking play. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a bit of a great day. I think we go for the Aponia. Right here. Watch this, ready? How do we buy it? Buy. That's that. Reset, get another Aponia like this. Which one do we go for? Total damage reduction, or start with bonus, and okay, that's the one right there. But do we have a way to actually reset or reduce exoneration? I think if we get the one where we use skill, we can go burst skill, get damage bonus, have 5 seconds of mega juice damage like that. Then we go Aponia here, guarantee ourselves an Aponia 2. Alright. That actually might be good. Might be actually really good. Maybe 10 minutes I might have to tap out of the stream because I have a wedding occasion. Hey, dude. Fucking nice. Wedding. Let's go. Not you in particular. That's fine. Yeah, man. Go ahead. Enjoy your wedding, dude. Honestly, I'd want you to be at the wedding more so than watch my stream. I'd feel kind of bad if you missed the wedding because you're watching the greatest streamer in obviously all of history, yours truly. You know, I definitely feel a bit bad or maybe a bit odd if that was the case. Quantum enemies still stink. All enemies that don't die still stink. I love it. I love it. Alright, the one that reduces it through skill. Not total damage. This one. Yeah. Ultimates. The thing is, we still have to take it. It is ultimate, but that's fine. Weapon. Then we use the weapon skill to reduce it. Burst skill has to be that order. Burst skill has to be that order. Okay. Maybe this is the better choice. By the looks of it, this is going to take forever. Hey, who knows, hi? Who knows? May take forever, may not take forever. Only time will tell. Amazing, I use my burst, my skill first like an absolute genius. This is why I finish only finality at the fastest speed. It's because I fuck it all up. Amazing. SP is not that high. Why is that? Why was I at such high SP for that one floor? It's kind of weird. I was at like 200 SP like for that one flight. I have no idea why.
歌と共に踊りなさい。これがあなたへのレクイエムよ。高ぶるが
一緒に絵を描こう。
Now this is in the hopes that
テンポを上げましょう。
their outer layers are destroyed within a timely manner.
曲調が強くなるわよ。私を探してるの。ステージが始まるわ。
And Griseo did nothing. That's amazing. I like Griseo. Is it an easy restarting finality? Nah. I think we'll get it.
曲調が強く
This is an easy win. What do you mean? You guys don't believe. You guys just really aren't trusting the play right now. This is one of the easiest finality clears I'll ever have. You guys don't have no trust in the meta.
を上げましょう。曲調が
This is on God the meta.
一曲踊りましょう。急高ぶる楽章よ。ステージが始まるわ。
The Alice of Angst didn't die. Amazing.
曲調が強くなるわ
You see that? I love the Alice of Angst. One of my favorite enemies.
テンポを上げましょう。歌と共に踊りなさい。今黄金のように輝きなさい。テンポを上げましょう。
And is that the way to cope? Is it though? There's not much else I can really do to improve the run. I either just suck at using a pony or I just don't know what I'm doing. You know? That's really, there's not much I can really improve from restarting. You know what I mean?
曲調が
So restarting is probably less beneficial to at least specifically me.
テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわ
I don't have any better stigmatas I can put on her.
これがあなたへの
Don't have any better weapons. And then it all comes down to card choice. Well, that might as well just continue this run until we literally fail.
シフを打ちましょう。テンポを上げましょう。高ぶる楽章よ。
I love that one. Let's go. That's the choice.
I hope today too
Oh.
shall be prosperous.
Why does it say his voice doubled? Thank you, Caradino, Andre Vlad. Really appreciate the
勝
sub.
利の外貨が響かんこと
Really appreciate the sub, and thank you for supporting the channel.
どこに行くのかしら。今黄金のように輝きなさい。歌と共に踊りなさい。高ぶる楽章
Min-maxing the signet you got at the first and get the double. I know what I can do to improve, but it all comes down to RNG and how I play, and I know how I play can't be improved that quickly, so I technically do know what I could be doing,
テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。
but we might as well just continue with this run and see what happens.
これがあなたへのレクイエム
No harm done here.
歌と共に踊りなさい。テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。高ぶる楽章よ。ステージが始まるわ。歌と共に踊りなさい。曲調が強くなるわよ。一曲踊りましょう。高ぶる
If given the circumstances, would you go back and play WoW? Probably not.
曲調が強くな
I've
る
given up on WoW cares. It's not really a game for me anymore. Plus MMOs take a lot of dedication. Like that's probably the biggest reason.
これがあなたへのレクイエム
When you play an MMO, you kind of have to dedicate your whole like life essentially to kind of staying up to date with it,
強くなるわよ。
and I kind of just don't have the patience for that anymore.
テンポを上げましょう。
Like WoW was the one game that I did stay up to date, but I've just kind of I was like, yeah, listen, it's not really doing much to try to keep interest, so I'll just give up on trying to stay up to date. You know what I mean?
歌と共に踊り
That's all it really sums down to.
テンポを上げましょう。
But I guess in the rare circumstance that it went like free to play or like yeah, free to play with heavy like monetization on cosmetics, I might give it a go just because it's free to play, but probably not because I don't feel like paying $15 a month for a game that I'm not going to play 24/7. If you clear the early floors fast enough, you can buy 2 singers from the shop and get a core in floor 6. I think I did have a core in floor 6 though. I do have a core since floor 6 rather. It's just not a good core. It's Apponia. Actually, I guess Apponia 2 is not bad. True, Apponia 2. Apponia 2 is pretty good. Oh. You could try Poison Blasters. Might not be powerful as Echo Paradise, but you should try everything. Probably not. Nah. Listen, I'm of the belief if I get this weapon for this character, should be a good weapon. I'm a very, very hard-headed person when it comes to this. You know what I mean? Very hard-headed. But this is not me complaining about the game. It's just me. So let's not try to correct me. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? I don't even think this is the right choice, is it? You win active use, some... Oh, it's time to restart? Alright, let's go. Restart it up, boys. Basically, to compensate for the lack of something, can you react to God of War bosses after this run? Probably not. God of War bosses, why would I do that? I've got to change my nickname, Marsh the Mallow. Oh, okay, welcome Marsh the Mallow, thank you for subscribing. Poison Boss is the pre-arm version. Positron, oh, Positron Blasters. I don't think, are they Foundry weapons, I'm assuming? Foundry weapons? No, I feel like using my... I want the Eden's pre-arm. I want Eden's pre-arm. Because why not? Because I don't want to? Why would I look at God of War bosses when I'm playing Honkai Impact? In Foundry, it's Hyper Railgun. Okay, I'll take a look at it. It's a Hyper Railgun, okay. Pistols, gotcha. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do, huh?
Captain on bridge.
Where is it? Foundry, weapon. Oh, these bad boys. Deals lightning damage over a large area and inflicts 10 paralyze. His chance to have a 2% chance to inflict paralyze. Is there a sword feature? Yeah, there is a sword feature, not the greatest thing I've ever seen. 17 seconds. Okay. Regardless, I ain't crafting it. I see no reason for now because I don't even have materials. In don't have a preamp, I know. Even Feng Huang Pinion, it's only the only thing I have a bit of lightning. I usually use Pinions on Eden because I don't have a signature weapon. I'm just going to continue using a signature weapon, to be honest with you. It all comes down to right now. The reason I can't do this is all my fault, guys. I do know that it is because I suck. I want everyone to know that that is the case. It is because I suck. I don't know how to use the character properly. I know that for a fact. And, that's what it really is. I like using Vil V, to be quite frank. I like using Vil V's signet. Or sigil, rather. Active sigil. Pream is good because it gives SP. Oh. That seems to be the case, though. The pre-arm version of some weapons that aren't the character signature seem to be the better versions. Because isn't what's her face's the Urstra Void's weapon the like sorry, her pre-arm the like the best weapon for her for like DPS or something? Isn't that it? I heard you guys discussing it in the Discord, something about her pre-arm being like Urstra of the Void's pre-arm thingy, the I don't even know what they're called. Being super good for her. Okay, the Void, that's the one. Do you follow TV shows like Stranger Things, The Boys, or Breaking Bad? Listen, no. Flat answer, no. I think Stranger Things is overrated. The Boys, that sounds fucking fun. I don't know what it's on though. Is it on Netflix? I don't know what The Boys is on. Yeah, the Boys sounds fun. I've seen a lot of clips of it, like fucking Homelander and whatnot. That sounds like a fun ride. But I haven't watched it. And then Breaking Bad. I don't see the appeal of Breaking Bad personally, but I'm not gonna discredit it for its quality. I do know that it's a highly beloved one. But I think it's to do with like a few more like serious topics than like whatever Stranger Things is. I'm just not a fan of Stranger Things personally. I don't vibe with that anime. That anime, it's not even an anime, it's a fucking TV show. I don't vibe with that TV show. I don't get the appeal. It's like just fucking it's just like a real life anime. Just like that's all it is really. Just a high production real life anime. Or live action anime. Good job. Just without the anime aesthetics. It's got the same thing. Breaking Bad is a good one, I've heard. The Boys is on Amazon Prime, basically superhero series, but on crack, literally stupidly fun crack. I've seen some scenes. I've seen some like fight scenes on YouTube and shit. And I'm not even gonna pay for Amazon Prime, dude. On God, no shot. But yeah, I've seen some scenes from it. It's pretty brutal. Isn't it based on a comic? Isn't The Boys based on a comic? From my knowledge, it's just a part of the whole superhero Marvel something or other. It's based on something there. It's something to do with some kind of. Did I just go Concerto instead of fucking Condenser? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Stranger Things is definitely an anime. It kind of does have that aesthetic. I don't know. It does, because here's the thing. It doesn't feel like something like Supernatural. It doesn't feel like the Supernatural TV show because I don't know. It just has it's just all children. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like watching a show that deals with such serious topics and like serious scenes, but the protagonists are all children. I don't vibe with that. It's kind of weird. Like, there's no shot children would be doing this. No shot children are out here like solving arithmetics and fucking figuring shit out like that. Children ain't that smart. Newsflash, eh? The Boys based on comic, but both took on a different story is just based on? Oh, I see. Yeah, because I know there's what's that TV show, The Invincible? Or it's an animated cartoon TV show, The Invincible, I'm pretty sure it's called. Don't quote me because I haven't watched it either. But Yeah, it kind of looks the same like that. It's just like this one super strong guy who's like fucking brutally fucking powerful and does brutal shit. And everyone's just kind of like just hanging around. Whatever, I guess we'll go with fucking stars. I want to just get the run going. But I need yellow. Maybe if we can get yellow and red. Oh, he just dodged it. Wow. Just watched the Umbrella Academy? Is that a live action or an anime? Because I know there's some sort of anime academy movie TV series to do with like witches and shit. I don't know if that's what you're talking about though. I haven't watched anime in a long time. Maybe I should watch some. Just can't be asked to, really. Watching a full anime series takes a while. It takes you a whole ass day-ish. Get through an anime series, maybe a few hours. Just can't be asked, really. Invincible is actually great, basically like The Boys, but minus the superheroes corporation and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've seen clips from both of them, and they both seem kind of like a fun ride. Live action, oh, okay, I probably won't watch it. I don't like watching live action movies or live action TV series that much. I'm kind of like an old man. Imagine an old man, I'm pretty much that. I'm the oldest person you'll ever find. I literally, I hate watching shit. Start by watching Family multiplied by whatever. Tissue for you? Absolutely not. It just takes too long. Watching anime takes too long, dude. I have to sit there for like a whole ass like a few hours just watching my monitor and it like just watching people talk, dude. Unreal. It's definitely like I haven't done that for the past like few months whilst I played Honkai. Definitely not. One Piece. Yeah, listen, I'm not. No one's ever rewatching One Piece. Listen, if you rewatch One Piece, or if you even start it these days, what are you doing? Come on, you got better things to do. And cares, I'm not gonna say this vocally or even out loud, but I agree with you. I agree with you there on the One Piece take. It's honestly, I think it's pretty mid as well, dude. One Piece is mid. Nah, it's pretty okay anime. It's like, you know, pretty, you know, in the middle of the tier. Doesn't even have that much, you know, population behind it. One Piece, it's pretty dead anime these days. Pretty dead anime. Unfortunate. It's Spy 10 family because Roman numbering X equals 10 in it. Oh, true. I think you're actually correct on that. Roman numbers in it, bro. Roman numbers in it. Oh, dude, you know, fucking Kevin. I don't know. We're not gonna get this double. I'm going insane from this fucking Spiral Abyss shit. I hate when people defending One Piece like it get good after 600 or something. You know, I'm with you there. I'm with you, Kez. I'm with you. Bro, if it takes like fucking a half a year of watch time to get good, I ain't watching nothing, bruv. I got better things to be doing. ain't gonna sit down for half a year to watch something that may get good.
休止符を打ちましょう。今黄金のように輝きなさい。テンポを上げましょう。
Yeah, Imperator's nice and tanky.
テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。休止符を打ちましょう。
Do a bit of a restart on that. I think I messed up the order of shit. Messed it up.
勝利の外貨が響かんことを。またこれがサプライズ。今黄金のように輝きなさい。テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。歌と共に踊りなさい。テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。これがあなたへのレクイエムよ。
I'm out for a wedding. Alright, catch you later, said boy. Enjoy the wedding, my dude. Enjoy being wed.
テンポを上げましょう。
Or whatever happens at a wedding. I'm not that familiar. I don't think I've ever been to a wedding, now that I think about it. I'm assuming it's quite the fun vibe at a wedding. Some pretty chill shit happening.
テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。歌と共に踊りなさい。テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。休止符を打ちましょう。これがあなたへのレクイエムよ。曲調が強くなるわよ。
Damn, these enemies. Nice and tanky. Love it.
曲調が強くなるわよ。ステージが始まるわ。次の現場に急ぐのね。一曲踊りましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。これがあなたへのレクイエムよ。テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。
Depends on where you live. I think weddings are pretty fun regardless of where you live. As long as, like, nothing bad happens or weird happens, right? Like,
剣
also depends on, yeah, I guess, how much effort you put into it. If I'm out here like, oh, look at that, 393 coins, we can't buy a single thing. What's the fucking point of me doing Eden right now? I'm not ever getting an Eden run. My Eden, I just can't do Eden. I suck at this character. I suck at this character. I suck at a character that requires skill. Give me Aponia. Then we win. Then I win. If I get to play a bit of an Aponia, easiest W, dude. Easiest fucking W, apparently. I'm a pro sucker. When it can have fireworks and scarks in it or nothing. Well, I guess it depends on how much you want to put effort in, right? Which is like a fair enough thing. If you want to put mega amounts of effort, then go for it. If you don't, then don't. Let's get this. Maybe like foo. Get some foo in there. The thunders are clapping. The thunders are roaring. It's raining heavy outside, so I have to go now before my Wi-Fi got struck by one. I cares. Catch you later, man. Stay safe in that stormy weather. Don't lose electricity. That's not helpful or good or positive or fun. I would heavily advise against letting the storm harm the internet. Okay.
テンポを上げましょう。やあえっステージが始まるわ。
I guess I don't have that much of a preface on using my skill though.
高ぶる楽勝よ。
Don't think at least.
曲調が強くなるわ。
Yeah. We need elemental breach vicissitude here, thank you.
これらの
Elemental breach. Or not. That's fine. Didn't want elemental breach anyway. Guess we keep going though for vicissitude. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba
これがあなたへのレクイエムよ。テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわ。はっやあ曲調が強くなるわ。今黄金のように輝きなさい。
Okay.
テンポを上げましょう。歌と共に踊りなさい。
Am I? Okay.
高ぶる楽勝
I
よ。
might have just said, I almost said something probably very dumb. But I will not say it now.
テンポを上げましょう。はっやった曲調が強くなるわよ。私を探したステージが始まるわ。
Actually, I will say it. Am I meant to know what them going red means? When the enemies go red, am I meant to know what that means? Or is that just like them saying, hey, I'm gonna take less damage, I'm gonna not get staggered, and I'm gonna deal more damage? I don't know what the fuck it means.
高ぶる楽勝よ。これがあなたへのレクイエムよ。曲調が強くなるわよ。テンポを上げましょう。
Yeah, there we go. No, say no to the storm. Ven finished chapter part 3. Yes, we have. We finished it quite a while ago, actually, in the stream. Maybe about like almost an hour and a half ago or so. It's a pretty good chapter. Pretty good chapter, but we have finished it. Now we're on the wait. The 1 month wait for chapter 31. It's quite the long wait. Let's go for vicissitude 2, I guess. Hopefully get maybe a bonus, but if not, that's okay. That's okay. We're not what's the word? I'm gonna use this here.
私の友達なの。ステージが始まるわ。
Or maybe that wasn't a good idea.
曲調が強くなるわよ。
Could you go back in the circle, please?
休止や
I guess that's fine.
曲調が今黄金のように輝きなさい。歌と共に踊りなさい。テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。高ぶる楽勝よ。これがあなたへのレクイエムよ。テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。私をテンポを上げましょう。今黄金のように輝きなさい。高ぶる楽勝よ。テンポを上げましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。
I want to let the sigil pop for the second wave. The thing is, though, this fucking Keepster guy. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Keepster. He's a fucking guy on the fucking internet, right? And this guy, he just fucking lets it rip wave 1, right? He lets that shit rip wave 1, and he just fucking kills everything wave 1. How the fuck's he doing that? How is he doing that? He fucking walks into the room, chucks the shit into the ring, boom, bing, bang, bong, time up, shit dies. How the fuck does that motherfucker do that shit? He's hacking. The man's cheating. It's fucking bullshit. The thing is, though, I don't think I can kill the first wave within a reasonable amount of time without the sigil. That's probably the only thing about using the sigil on the second, is that I don't think I can kill the first wave within a reasonable amount of time. But I guess we'll try. The Imperator still got half his HP left. It really just does boil down to the same thing, doesn't it? Boils down to the same goddamn situation. We'll chuck this bad boy in right now. Hope the stars align with the timing. The buff and debuff changed though. Regardless, he always uses Griseo Sigil floor 1. That's the thing. Every single time he uses Griseo Sigil on the first wave of enemies on this floor, and he always kills everything that's there. That ain't a lie. I've watched all of his goddamn After Darks. Man uses that shit on cooldown and kills everything immediately. It's either there's some tomfoolery happening, or that man's just got a juicier sigil. He's paid for the DLC, he's paid Griseo money, he's done something. He's done something to increase his chances in higher damage. On God. I swear on the Lord's name. That's what's happening. Fuck it, we'll go more Vicissitude. Just pump the Vicissitude. Why not? Get that enhancement that gives us 60. That's like a lot of percentage, maybe. Okay, nice. Getting stronger Signet, apparently your Signet damage isn't enough. My general damage ain't enough in this fucking game. I don't think I'm pressing my keyboard hard enough. I don't think I'm looking at the screen hard enough. I don't think I'm doing a lot of things, but that's okay because we can always retry. Coped up to the roof. Oh. It can't get any worse than this, can it? It really just can't get any worse than this. We get the most useless shit in the world. How is that fun? Where is the fun? When does the fun start? That's my question. When does the fun start? Okay, here's the strat. We go Worldly Troubles, right? Then we go into the shop. We buy the other Fuhua Signet that gives damage reduction, or the other one that gives something useful. We just get the useful shit for Fuhua. That's the strategy. We walk in and we win. It's the full Fu build. Here it is. Ready? Damage reduction Fu in the shop. Scam. Maybe we upgrade them? No, listen, we want it. We just want more shit. No, it doesn't work like this. Reset it immediately. Okay, Fu, where are you? Okay, oh, physical breach. That's a knee slapper. That's a knee slapper. Physical breach? It's almost like I'm using a physical character. That's crazy. Physical Kevin? Fuck. Alright, we just go for elemental breach here, I guess. Do that. Worldly troubles. Looks good. Looks good. Amazing. I have no idea how to use Grisayos on this next floor because the first two enemies are going to take me about 4 minutes to kill. But that's fine. We go for more elemental because we get a lot of total damage from nothing because we don't have Arioso. But that's fine. That's fine. Who do we switch this to? What are the current doors? Who can we get from this next run that's going to take a while? We got Bodhi. Do we reset? Eden's not that bad. We're kind of struggling on the SPage. Right? How's about we do one of these ones? Which one is it? The disc? Oh, this is probably a terrible choice. This is not. I'm making a mistake. I know for a fact I'm making mistakes, but that's fine. Because you live and you learn. Actually, you can't live and learn from getting RNG'd, so rip. I'm just trying to imagine if I actually got useful sickness, to be honest. I'm just trying to imagine the damage if I got something useful. This is... Yep. This is amazing. I think we're winning. On God. I think you can only classify this as a win right now. 47 seconds in and we're still on the first two enemies? Pfft. You can only really classify this as a W. Really, honestly. Alright, you know what? We use Sigil. We use the Grisaio Sigil straight away. Just get these two guys with the Sigil. Even though they probably won't die to it because it's not 3 enemies and you need 3 enemies to get maximum value. Who puts 2 enemies on the first set? Bro, that's a scam. Look at this. We get him with this bad boy. Didn't even kill him. Amazing. Beautiful. Unrivaled. Doing no damage now? Amazing. Le 11 seconds to kill a lot of enemies with a lot of HP. I think it's doable. I think it's about to happen, isn't it? Wow, we won. Would you look at that? I didn't think it was possible, but we did it, boys. We sucked super hard at the video game. Amazing. I didn't think it was possible to be this bad, but I've achieved new lows. I've definitely achieved new lows right now. And we're gonna get an Eden from this? Oh my god, that's gonna be super useful. I'm miserable. Bruh. I think it's justified for me to hate Keepster, isn't it? I think it's a very justified feeling to hate that man. I think it's a very justifiable. What a guy. Just bro. Why does he have to just be good? It's unfair. Just an unfair advantage. Fucking asshole. Well, here's the thing. We're gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another one. Yeah, we have to just kind of stick with Lightning Empress. Okay, what's the strategy? Give me a second. I'm gonna think of it. It's gonna be this. We need the Alicia first door. It needs to be Alicia. We need to get the triple Alicia, and if we get the fourth Alicia, that's a bonus. That's a fun time. That's a happy go fun time, right? But first, we do need the second Alicia, or the third rather. We're gonna go still for the classic Cadenza Symphony because it's just too much instant damage. Listen, I'm just getting it off rip. I ain't fucking wasting a reset on this. I don't mind if it takes a while. I've got all the time in the world. Well, technically I've got 25 more minutes, but all the time in the world to grind this piece of shit ass game. Alicia Kuhn, thank you. I think Fugue, Setsuna, fucking you know, let's just reset just because it's faster. Helix. The Infinity Reverie! Oh my god, isn't Reverie moderately okay to get at the start? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a strategy? It's moderately okay to get Reverie at the start. I've heard that that's a strategy, right? Because Reverie is like exponentially stacking. Like, if you get like Reverie at the very, very earliest you can, it's like really good. Is that a thing? It's like what it just reset all day long. Yeah, honestly. It's the Elysian Realm meta. People just sitting here resetting more than actually playing the game. Bodhi. Maybe we go for the. Yeah, I'm not even. Honestly, anytime I try to suggest an idea, I just think to myself, I sound like an idiot trying to say these things. Maybe we go for a bit of a Reverie build. You know, we go for like part of Fellas. We try to get money. Maybe that's the strategy, dude. Let's give it a shot. I've never played part of Fellas. Grants 1 extra level when choosing Scene of Reverie. When seeing it's a. Let's do this. This is the actual strategy. We go for the big money, big women, big fun. That's the build we go for. Alright, give it to me. Come on. Cadenza Arioso. Rather, Cadenza Symphony, rather. Alright, money makes money. Big one. I'll fully heal you, meow. Thanks, Partafellas. Thanks. There was an Eden door. There was an Eden door. I didn't even see it. Oh, that's just miserable, isn't it? There's a fucking Eden door. Oh. The one time I go for a fucking meme build and I'm just instantly punished. An Alicia door. The Reverie's build is too much RNG, but listen, I am a man of grind. I'll sit here and do it. Come on, we gotta at least try it, don't we? Gotta give it a few attempts. If it doesn't go well, we'll instantly stop.
福引きしてみる？損はさせないよ。
Okay, no Alicia door. Fair call, fair call. 10. Wow. I feel like I've been scammed. 100 coins to get 10? That's unfortunate. I'm assuming you get. I've never even tried this. I'm assuming you try to get the 3 up arrows to get the big one. The 3 up arrows. I'm assuming that's like the 900. 999 pop. I'm not exactly familiar with the cat gacha.
運試ししてみる？
どうしたの？私の歌が聴きたくなったのかしら。
You know what, we can just do, we can continuously do cat gacha until we either get another ego coin. Sorry, not an ego coin. Until we get another ego door or we get the big pot. Right? Until we get the jackpot. So we either do, yeah, that. Yeah, let's do that. It's either we get the jackpot or we get another ego door at the start. Well, that's all we're going for. Whichever one wins, that's what we take. Even though we'll be fucked for the rest of the run. Still gonna try.
福引きしてみる？
1k coins. I think it is. It's like 999. Here it is. This is the big one. Knew it. Look at that. See, 10 coins. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is a bit of a fun mechanic they added though, for the players who just want to sit here and just fucking be brain dead for like a whole ass time. Sit here just doing this. And I guess it means you can just buy out the whole shop. Well, not really buy out the whole shop. I guess you can just like buy out a fuck ton of shit. Go to the shop, get like massive amounts. Alright, what's here? Ego door or? Ego door! But do we get the... Imagine if we get the jackpot here as well? Enjoy 5% total damage bonus on the next floor. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, Bartafellas. Really appreciate that one. 5% damage on the next floor. Amazing. I'm just fucked. Why do? Okay, this might not be my like brightest moments, but listen, I'm running Reverie. I should. Okay. Please. This will be fine. We don't have an on-use item for the double floor. I think that's fine, right? We don't need it. We don't need a sigil. Listen, we've tried Arioso. Let's try Fugue. I just want to see the difference between that. See the difference between Arioso and Fugue. Alright, reset this until we get an Ego. Here it is, Ego. No, Ego. Bodhi. Decimation. Helix. Okay, Ego here. Vicissitude, Deliverance, Reverie. Gotta go for the Reverie. The Reverie is the build here. This is the never before seen meta. Triple Elysia with fucking followed up Reverie. If it works, shit's fucking weird. Oh, the Templar's still alive? That's crazy. I didn't think the Templar would live forever. Symphony, Arioso, Few, Cadenza. This is what most people said. Apparently no one's Concerto. Thing is, Concerto sounds good on paper. Pardafellas, thank you for being here. Pardafellas, really appreciate you. Concerto sounds good, but just like the only good part about it is like maybe the 12 SP at the end. I don't know what else it does. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Why not? I'm just gonna restart. I can't do this. I can't do this run unironically. What the fuck does Concerto just stinks? It's too complicated. I don't know, I feel like some of these things you just need to not make it so wordy. Just make it nice and straightforward. Nice and simple. There's a reason people enjoy simplicity in life. It's because it's just a fun way to live. Simplicity is just the way to go. Nobody cares about your fucking whatever you said and all that other bullshit you want, whatever. Just keep it nice and simple. Nice and simple. So what, you guys said Concerto's the best one? I guess we'll reset for Concerto. What does it even say? Each combo attack grants 1 charge. At 4 charges basic and combo attack deal increase 60% for 15 seconds. Charge attack consume on attack. Charge consumed on use and cannot be restored during use. It's like, I guess it's like pretty okay SP regen, but it's like not really that great. It's like fucking mid. It's every combo attack, so you have to like do some bullshit. It's not really that great. What was it? Symphony Arioso? If you say so. If you say so. Oh, an ego door. Oh, so now I get it. Oh, bullshit. Should have pressed it the other way around. Oops. Did that wrong. Did that wrong? You know what's really sad is that this character is double S. That's like the saddest part about this. What was next? Fugue. Fugue. Fug you. Alright, if we say so. Fuck you's the answer. And then we get another Alicia door. Do we dare reset? What do I even want? I guess I enjoyed Vicissitude. I think Vicissitude's a pretty cool door. I'm gonna go with Vicissitude. Vicissitude's a great door, actually. One of the best. One of the greatest doors known to mankind. Oh, wow. They didn't take damage? Okay. Seems to be going okay. Now all we need is a bit of elemental breach. Now we just need all... Is an elemental breach? It's gonna be all physical. It's physical damage, physical breach, and then goddamn damage reduction. I'll bet $4,000 on it. Physical. Oh, it got me there at the start. Physical fucking damage is right there. It had me for a second. It had everyone for a fucking second. Goddamn physical fucking damage. You motherfucker. I guess elemental damage is okay. But I would want to... The thing is, at this point, if we don't get the double on the first floor, on the fourth floor, there's no point in continuing. So we just fucking look for a Vicissitude here. And probably not get it for... Oh, this game's a scam. I don't care. Reset again. Go. Gold, stars, Vicissitude. Alright, cool. Thanks. Used up all my resets there, but that's fine. I didn't want resets. I don't want to reset doors ever again. They've quite frankly with that one. Okay. My energy! My SP, rather. Let me think of time. 60 seconds. It takes 5. Time doesn't add up. We use it on the first, we use it on the second. Yes. The correct answer is yes. That is the correct answer, is yes. We go in, we just kill the enemies, right? We just kill them, and then we win. It's crazy, I know, but hopefully it fucking works. Hopefully the fucking strategy works. Oh, SP! This is why I need Handel. Aiden, you got one job. Kill the enemies. Easy. Game is way too easy, dude. I could have done that years ago. Easiest game on the earth. Elemental Breach. Pfft, easy. Amazing. Amazing. Round of applause, everyone. Round of applause for my just easiest game in the world. Honestly. Honest to God. Honest to God. Honest to God. It is what it is. The skill I provide. Oh my God. How does he do it? Nobody knows. Nobody has the answer. But he just does it. I don't know what to go here for. Guess I just go for this thing. No? I don't fucking know. Who's good here? Doesn't matter. I'm just one of the greatest players. Oh, wow. Now, what was the answer there? The answer was having Symphony, Arioso, Fugue, and anything else, pretty much. I guess it just is fucking ego that carries Eden. Fucking egotistical asshat. Yeah, listen, let's go for a bit of a fucking discipline moment. I think discipline's great. I enjoy discipline. God damn it. Fucking ego lady. Yep. Oh, 262,000! Oh my God! That's amazing! Alright, give me the SP. Bitch. Fuck. You know what, though? I'm now thinking here. Now, I'm doing one of those I know I don't think a lot, but... we go for deception. We go total damage reduction. And then we get worldly troubles from vicissitude, which converts damage reduction into damage, thus equaling big juice. That's my thought right now. We go for a bit of a worldly troubles gameplay. I've got worldly troubles playing this game. Fucking what a game. Alright, what? Okay, physical damage, not quite it. Any other discipline here? Do we want to level anything up? Maybe we want to level up the breach. Maybe do a bit of a moment where we analyze something and see what's happening. Nothing is good here. Okay, we can just do a bit of a reset. You know, if we went for paint, black and dark is great. Wings listen, fucking Cosmo is not great anywhere. Vilv, not that shining. Days Gone, physical damage not that great either. It's just you, not good. Nothing here is good. So we can do a safe reset. And when we reset, okay, total damage taken decreases. We don't get the worldly troubles, but we get the stacking one with it. Valkyrie starts at high stuff. And when we lose exoneration, we juice it. This is an okay one, but the thing is I need a way to summon it. I need to summon it. I think if you went to the shop first, you can get an Epona 2 core.
どこに行くのかしら。
That may have been correct. You may have been correct. There is a extremely high chance that what you just said is correct. But. Okay. We've got a vicissitude door. We've got the damage reduction whatsamajigga for Epona. We've got nowhere to reduce exoneration, exhortation, whatever the fucking word is. We go for that thing, and we go upgrade. Or what are the chances? What are the chances that I can potentially win? I'd say extremely low. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a bit of a fun time, good time, right? I'm having a great time playing this video game right now. I don't know if you guys can tell. Elemental Breach, Old Dreams again. I think we just level this up to 3. It's just too good. Elemental Breach, 1%. We get total 40% Elemental Breach from it.
次の現場に急ぐのね。
Yeah, no, this is the play right here. This is the play. I know what I'm doing. I'm one of the greatest. Watch and amazement, and great wordsness in winning.
勝利の外貨が響かんことを。え、これがサプライズ。今黄金のように輝きなさい。
Yeah.
ああ、曲調が強くなるわよ。テンポを上げましょう。高ぶる楽勝よ。ああ、いや。急テンポを上げましょう。ああ、いや、歌と共に踊りなさい。曲調が強くなるわよ。これがあなたへのレクイエムよ。歌と共に踊りなさい。テンポを上げましょう。いや。ああ、曲調が強くなるわよ。歌と共に踊りなさい。今黄金のように輝きなさい。テンポを上げましょう。歌と共に踊りなさい。ああ、いや。休止符を打ちましょう。曲調が強くなるわよ。テンポを上げましょう。いや。
Okay, we didn't get it, and there's no chance we get it. But that's fine. Because I said so. I can't be asked to restart. I just can't be fucked. On God. I should have done the go to the shop first, buy the thing, and potentially get the Epona second. If I did it that way, maybe that's the better way to do it. Now that you mention that. Because if you do go to the if you go to the shop first after the 4th floor, if you do that, that's the only way that you can get another core, essentially. Yeah, that's the only way you can get another core. I didn't even take that into consideration when, like, kind of thinking about it. It's the only way to get another core before the smelter guy. Yeah, damn. I guess you would only ever go for that extra... You would go somewhere other than the shop first if that specific door is extremely important. I.e., you specifically need fucking like stars or something. We got to go for the worldly troubles. We still have a chance though. We still have a chance, but yeah, as long, the Smelter Demon guy is cringy. Smelter Demon is cringy and everything. Oh, what choices are these, dude? What choices are these? Who do we? You know what, Kevin, because if we can get the SP regen from Kevin, that's fucking great. Because SP is a big problem right now.
勝利の外貨が響かんことを。今黄金のように輝きなさい。テンポを上げましょう。歌と共に踊りなさい。私は熱狂的なお客さんね。いや。テンポを上げましょう。歌と共に踊りなさい。曲調が強くなるわよ。一曲踊りましょう。
We fucking definitely need SP.
喜ぶがいい。
Chuck that in.
の時が来た。曲調が強くなるわよ。テンポを上げましょう。高ぶる楽章よ。曲調が強くなるわよ。熱狂的なお客さんね。今黄金のように輝きなさい。
SP really is the problem right now. Because I think we have actually pretty good damage. I think we have pretty chunky damage. Anything with 2 HP is a pain. Oh, you bro, you said it. I really don't understand the concept of it in Elysia. Oh, sorry, in Honkai. But I guess if it's a mechanic, it's a mechanic. We do go for the SP here. Honestly, elemental damage is great, but we have to go for the SP. And then I'm gonna go shop. We're gonna go shop here. Because this means we can potentially maybe get an Aponia 2 if we're like lucky, or maybe we can get some the other Fu Hua thingy. Oh, I need to check the doors anyway. Okay, so there is an Aponia here. Okay, that's great. There is an Aponia. That means that if we buy one from the shop, we can get a guarantee. But that's the thing. We need to get a good Aponia. Oh, but then there's the remembrance from this thing. That's fucking great. Aponia, you fucker. That's fine. Not really. But that's a really good one. It's an extra 10% elemental... No, extra 20% elemental breach. Plus bonuses and whatnot. It's like, I shouldn't really have to think about this. It is just the choice, isn't it? Like, a core is great, but, like, this is just great as well. Imagine if I had more money. 50% of total damage reduction. What is our total damage reduction we can get? We have total damage reduction from this, which equals up to a, what is that? Fucking 0.4 of 40, so 30, like 32 or some shit. 32% there. And then we have the Aponia one, which is 0.3 of 200. Or some shit like that. I think we do this. Just split the upgrade there. And I think we still just go for the Aponia one. That Hua Signet sucks if you can't dodge. The reason I went for it on Eden though is because she has such high CC. Having paralysis as a thing, as well as like heavy grouping on just her general combo. That's why I think it's okay on Eden, even if you can't dodge. Is just that because you just CC all the enemies constantly. Obviously, yeah, on characters like... That's the reason I stopped getting it on Aponia, is because even if you get hit, like, in Aponia's, like, kind of predictor sentence, you still just lose a stack, which is, on Aponia, it's lost a lot of value. Like, I'll lose all my stacks on these next guys, to be quite frank. These two are, like, really annoying. Also, this Kevin sigil has not, or sorry, this Kevin SP regen has not solved my SP problem, and I'm mad. I was hoping it would.
高ぶる楽勝よ。休止符を打ちましょう。はっ、局長が強くなるわよ。テンポを上げましょう。だって、はっ、ああ、や、熱狂的なお客さんね。高ぶる楽勝よ。今黄金のように輝きなさい。
That's right. Eden got many iframes too. That's also true. Like she essentially like sits in like this window of constant. I don't have a Bodhi for this, but this is fine. I'm gonna go for that one. Yeah, she sits in this area where she's got so much CC, but also iframes within her CC inducing things that it's like almost fine to kind of run that Hua thing like confidently. Do I have another thing to get from Vicissitude? I don't think so. I guess we go for stars. Okay, let me think about that. I think I have all the important things from Vicissitude. We're not going to get the double on the next floor, but that's like mostly fine. Unless we do. You never know. We don't know what kind of player I am. Maybe I am just one of the greatest. There's a low chance that I'm one of the greatest, but there is still a chance. Okay, I might not be one of the greatest, but it's fine. Okay, that guy's not grouping. I'm gonna slap that guy. Okay, listen, it's not happening, but... yeah, it's fine for them. To be quite frank, we've made it this far in finality with Eden. I'm fine with this. Never was expecting to get this far. Because we're not rushing, we might as well just not even use the sigil. Like there, I clearly got hit, but I was in an iframe for the most part. You just kind of save your stacks. It's so fucking helpful. The Eden Master Race is going good. Then you just get hit 2 times there for no reason because you're not paying attention. Amazing. What is that guy just doing standing over there in the middle of nothing? Please, AI, work with me here. Work with me. Please. I don't ask for many things, but I ask for the AI to work. Please. Please. No, still at full fucking HP. be quite frank, my Eponia still struggles on this floor, so I'm not even that, like, worried about this. My Eponia doesn't have much of an easier time. She really doesn't.
絵をたくさん描いたよ。みんなここにいるけど。
Yellow would be great. Thanks. Hey, we'll go out with a bang. See if we can get another ego. What's the last one we need? Cadenza? That'd be great. Get a cadenza.
勝利の外貨が響かんことを常識を覆して人類の考えを超えてが始まるわ。テンポを上げましょう。やあ高ぶる楽勝よ。テンポを上げましょう。はっ歌と共に踊りなさい。これがあなたへのレクイエムよ。熱狂的なお客さんね。テンポを上げましょう。はっ高ぶる楽勝よ。歌と共に踊りなさい。今黄金のように輝きなさい。テンポを上げましょう。はっ歌と共に踊りなさい。曲調が強くなるわよ。私を探す。テンポを上げましょう。急やステージが始まるわ。歌と共に踊りなさい。曲調が強くなるわよ。テンポを上げましょう。歌と共に踊りなさい。や一曲踊りましょう。歌と共に踊りなさい。テンポを上げましょう。や曲調が強くなるわよ。熱狂的なお客さんね。ステージが始まるわ。
Yeah, listen, we want to kill it, but let's see how far we can go.
テンポを上げましょう。はっ
Yeah, listen, he's still got 11 bars at 50 seconds. That's a bit of a rip.
歌と共に踊りなさい。テンポを上げましょう。はっやこれがあなたへの
There are these small moments though where I see the symphony like proc deal so much damage, but it doesn't. I don't know why I can't like. Oh god, that's so tough. It's a tough situation.
曲調が強くなるわよ。休止符を打ちましょう。
I see the symphony proc deal like 20% or maybe even like 40% of a whole ass bar.
私テンポを上げ
I'm sitting here like, dude, come on, give me some slack.
踊りなさい。高ぶる楽勝よ。テンポを上げましょう。はっ歌と共に踊りなさい。これがあなたへのレクイエムよ。私を曲調が強くなるわよ。テンポを上げましょう。
Yeah.
一曲踊りましょう。天使が
Unfortunate. But to be quite frank, that was a pretty good run for me. Seeing as I've sucked for the past while. That was an okay run for Eden. That's an okay run. Now I know I just need to start off with the ego door first. If there's a second ego door straight away, then we instantly take that. And then what? And what will we try to get the double on? I guess the double would be like an attempt at maybe like either Fu. Damage looks sad. It's okay damage. It's okay damage for a character I don't really play. Try Kevin 1. Kevin 1's kind of okay, I guess. Maho really putting Hephaestus to break plays right now. Hephaestus is a tough boss, to be quite frank. He's kind of a tough guy. I don't get why there's damage immunities. I've never like both Honkai and Genshin have random damage immunity windows for bosses. Why the fuck add that? It's kind of pointless and it's only there to aggravate the player. Like, Why does Hephaestus need to crouch down and regenerate whatever the fuck he's trying to regenerate? Just make him take damage. That's not how a fight works. But it is what it is. That's probably my only problem with Hephaestus. He's just got these random, like, 5 to 10 second immunity windows where he just takes no damage. But that's gonna be the stream. That was for my standards, that's a pretty good Eden run. I think previously I was not even able to get really past kind of the dragon guy without struggling. What's his name? Benny Benares. So that's pretty good by my standards. That's gonna be the end of the stream though. What can I do better? Kevin 1. I haven't run Kevin 1 in a while. Okay, 1 second. Before I actually end, I want to see what Kevin 1... What are his enhancements? Because Kevin 1 is great. Oh, I did not mean to use that. Whoops. Kevin 1 is great and all, but like... Give me a second here. It's what are his enhancements? Because you kind of need that, like, that a few second... like, the duration extension. Right? You need that duration extension on Kevin 1. Because, like, if you don't have that, then you literally have, like, 0.2 seconds of fucking damage window, and then you ran out of everything. Kevin... Even though he's, like, the first signet you get, it's weird that you don't have it. That is... They need to fix this window. Yeah, okay, so all the buffs provided by normal signets increase by 50% for 5 seconds, which is great. Which is, yeah, that's fine. And then the enhancement is final battle is also considered burst mode reduces total damage. Wait, no. I feel like they could do a bit of a better job at representing this bullshit right now. This is really hard to kind of, like, find. Fuck. Fuck. They're not making it easy to figure shit out. Okay, that's the buff. Okay. Three seconds in. 8 seconds. You get a 3 second duration. You know, here's the one thing. So, which all buffs provided by the signets of deliverance increased by 50%. After 3 seconds into final battle, all buffs provided by the normal signets increased by 90% instead of 50. Guess that is good. Yeah, I guess that is good. Is this wait, which new Nexus? This shit's impossible to fucking read. They need to rework that. It's so hard to follow. A lot of the finding information in this game is more difficult than it should be. Getting any amount of information is more difficult than it should be. Holy shit! Rework that UI shit. Yeah, the progression was there. I consider that a win. I guess now I know what I need to go for. Just the quadruple ego is like the mega overpowered shit. But we do need the triple ego off rip. That's it. Guys, thanks for watching. Chapter 30. Like, listen, Chapter 30 was great. Chapter 29 was great. Chapter 31 is going to be great. You know, I won't say this is Honkai's strongest chapters I've ever witnessed, but these are great chapters. These are great chapters. The thing is, the reason they're weak... Okay, I won't say weak. The reason these chapters right now feel a bit weaker than the counterparts of the other chapters in the game is because these characters that we're dealing with were only really introduced in Elysian Realm, which hasn't been around for a while. So then they don't have as much, you know, history in the game, right? So that's why it maybe feels a bit weaker, but they're still good chapters. I like them. I like them. Hopefully the CG, right? The CG should be good. When the animation drops for chapter 31, oof, that's gonna be a good time. That's gonna be a good one. But that's gonna be it. Another ego for SP. I think Cadenza is fucking crazy. The thing is, when I was running, just to quickly talk about it, when I was running Symphony Cadenza, my SP problem was moderately solved for a bit. All I needed was maybe one SP signet to help around, and then I was able to easily maintain my burst uptime for about 100%, right? Because it gives you that essentially per ensemble hit or ensemble combo, you get an extra 6 SP, right? Thus negating half of what Symphony detracts. Right, you lose 12 from Symphony, but you get 6 from Cadenza, thus, you know, you're always in a still a negative, but kind of positive, so you need one thing to, like, then fill that back up. And then also just the 500, like, electro damage, or 500% damage is great, but, yeah. That's for another time. Maybe we'll try and do a corruption run, at least, on Eden, maybe on Monday, or sorry, Tuesday evening. But that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. The chapter was great. I might just... I'll probably ask around in the Discord for some shit, I guess, eventually. But yeah, Chapter 30 was great. I thoroughly enjoyed it. We'll probably do some more stuff on Sunday. With we'll read some manga, and then might walk around the open world and try to find all the chests. If all the chests are available, I don't see why they wouldn't be. But yeah, that's that. Have a great day, guys. Drink some water. Stay healthy. That's about it. Have a good one. Peace out. Catch us in the next stream or video. There will be no video tomorrow, sorry. Bye.